But yeah, we are going to be headed out very, very soon. And we've got a Rio in the background who, of course, is super excited. Aren't you, Bubby? Aren't you? Did you hear the big truck? Did you hear the big truck? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? We got all our friends today hanging out. And again, we're getting ready to do our stroll around Branson. That's a 10-4. I hear you, buddy. Oh, wait. Hold up. Well, work if my microphone's not in. Thank you, puppy dog. So I gotta go the other way.
You ready to get copy?
I got you, Bruce. Just hang on. I got you. I got to get my mic back in.
You hear me?
10-4. Can you hear me all right? I had to put my microphone back in. The dog took it out.
I can hear you now.
Okay, we're better now. All right, guys, just give me a second. There we go. Oh, flip this around. Let's see what's going on out there. I'm a hot mess this morning. Good morning, everybody. But not warm outside of it. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I don't need it, so. And Jay got an extra, so. getting yelled at. Okay, morning guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Iris, I have the POW and American flag flying, and I also have our Gadsden flying off the back too. But yeah, we're doing our Branson stroll this morning. That is the goal. And we just picked up Ron and Amanda. They got here just a couple minutes ago. They're off to my right. We've got everybody else kind of over that way. And actually, what I'm going to do, I just want to do this so I can show you guys parking. Tell if the one in the back is going or not. Let's see here. Watch your nose, please. Watch your nose, please.
All right, ship mama, we ready?
I am when you are. I'll bring up the rear. All right, guys. We're going to move our number here because you're getting a glare for that. Like I said, guys, this is everybody joining in the stroll here. I'm going to take up the rear because I got the other CB. All right, guys, you are very welcome. Thank you for coming along with us today on our stroll through Branson. And guys, as you know, take your favorite screenshots and make sure you send them to me at soupmamaofficial@gmail.com. We are rolling out.
Head forward, we got a CB in the middle too.
Beautiful. All of our vehicles all flagged up, guys. We are looking pretty today. Yep, that's Ron and Amanda right in front of me, guys. See those Alberta plates? How cool is that, right? We are making our way out of the marina here where we were staging this morning. And we're going to make our stroll around Branson. How cool. Now again, guys, we will be doing the parade on Monday as well, the Veterans Day Parade, but today is the Convoy of Honor. We are going to be tooling around. It is wonderful to have you guys here. Thank you all for joining it with us today. Well, yeah, that's their pretty flags flying in front of us. You see those beautiful Canadian flags there? There they are. And again, guys, we are bringing up the rear. We are the last vehicle in the line. today. Yes. Rio, you got your window open? Yes, you do. So you can see. So excited. Now guys, just so you know, Bruce Levings, he is in the very front of the convoy. He is the one driving the big bobtail. He is also streaming, so if you guys want to check, road is we. Hey Tommy, good morning. Hey Tommy, good morning. The signal's kind of low, guys, so I apologize, but don't forget to send your favorite screenshots, guys. Forget to send your favorite screenshots, guys, from throughout honoring the veterans. And again, this is just going to be a great weekend filled with and love for the vets. Make sure we get some cool shots there of everybody all in a line. All of these amazing vehicles today. So much fun. And we love to fly our flags, guys. Absolutely love flying them. Luckily, it stopped raining so far. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The wonderful. Jones is our blocker, guys, so we can all get out on the highway. There goes Bruce. All right, so now we have a J. Jones behind us. J. Jones, come on. Come up around. Is he gonna come up around? I guess he's not. Alright, he's gonna stay back there. Okie dokie. We'll let him stay back there. Look at this, guys. Look how beautiful. How awesome is this? Guys, enjoy today's stroll around Branson. Yes, ma'am, we're all together. And it is going to be an awesome day. looking sexy, isn't it, Mater? Loving this. Loving a convoy. Loving a convoy. Always love the convoys. So you got Bruce up there, Miss Mona. Not sure who's behind them. I don't know everybody in the I mean, I know them, but I don't know everybody's vehicles that well. But we do have Ron and Amanda right in front of us, and a Mr. J. Jones right behind. But look at how beautiful. We are looking good on the highway here. We're going to look really cool coming across the dam here, guys. So again, please make sure you take screenshots for us, because I would love to have some of these amazing photos, and I know you guys are going to be able to get some of these amazing shots that I can't, obviously, while I've got my hands on the wheel. But how amazing does this look right here coming down the highway? How completely impressive. Just absolutely awesome. Of course, going over the lake right now. Lots of love. You guys hear all this love we're getting in Branson? Isn't this wonderful? It makes me so happy. So happy. How beautiful, guys. Look, you can see Bruce's beautiful truck up front there. We're going to make another couple of those turns where hopefully you'll be able to see us all in line here. Again, making our way around the dam this morning. Just one beautiful, beautiful convoy. And I am just so blessed and so grateful to be a part of this again this year. It makes me so happy. There we go, guys. Some more views of this beautiful convoy making this turn here. How awesome. Good morning, Good morning, good morning. Convoy in today, guys. Convoy in today. Yeah, I know, Ed. I don't know why they're using their flashers. I think because Bruce has his lights on, everybody feels the need to have their flashers. I don't know. Make sure we give her them updates here from the back. Whoa, come on, guys. Shouldn't be stop and go up the hill. Come on. It's all right. We're nice and tight. The convoy is nice and tight. We don't have big gaps, so I'll take it. I'll take it. We are looking good from the back here. Looking good. Yeah, no, technically, if you have your four-ways on, Okey-Gigi, you can't. Generally, you leave your blinkers off during the convoy. And you run separate ambers if you got them, like mine or Bruce's. And it's just a little bit safer for the other cars around us, that's all. But it's okay. It's okay. Mile marker on I-65. Okay, well, what you? I'm confused, Freedom Nurse. Do you need the location where we're staying, or you need where we're at right now? Good job. Good job, Okie Gigi. Good job. Safer for you. Safer for those around you. Yep. I'm just trying to think here. I-65. Oh, right now. Oh, geez, I don't know. Hold on, honey. I'll try and find out for you. Let's see. Maps says 265. 265 is what Maps says. Nebraska Patriots trying to find all of us. All right. Yeah, we're on 265 headed towards Branson. I don't know that there's mile markers back here, though. You're welcome, sweetheart. I'm just trying to see. This road here that we're passing is Gunner Hill Lane. Gunner Hill Lane. We got Skyline Road, Animal Safari Road. That was there to the right on those signs. No mile markers, honey. I'm trying though. But we had a Gunner Lane, I think it was, that we just passed. Next major intersection is 376. Oh, wait, no, sorry, wait, I don't know, hold on. Trying to see on my maps here. Yeah, next major intersection looks like 376. Highway 376, if that helps. Freedom Nurse, thanks. I'm sorry I can't be more help. I'm not very good with maps, as we all know, but yeah, we haven't quite reached that 376 yet, but we are coming up on it soon. But yeah, a little bit spooky, a little bit, U-Haul. I mean, it looks cool, don't get me wrong, I mean, but not the best driving weather. Good thing we're flying all these beautiful flags. I like seeing them flap up in the fog there. Yeah, freedom fog, I love it. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay, so we're turning onto that 376. Freedom Nurse, just so you know, we're turning there. Route 376 here. There we go. City limit of Branson. And it's west, 376 west. Oh, this is that big hill. Okay. Well, we're just gonna let Jay go down the hill way faster than us. Guys, make sure you're taking these screenshots for me because I can't do it. I'm holding on to both hands. This is not a hill I like. Woo! Take those screenshots. Okay, everybody get over. There we go. They're figuring it out. Whoa! Okie dokie. And again, guys, please take screenshots for me. Please take screenshots for me and send them along. Yeah, Mona's echo is pretty bad. It's alright though. I can decipher most of it. That's the important part. I think the dog completely unplugged the rear ambers this morning, by the way, you all. I wanted to answer your question. I think he completely unplugged them because I don't know that they're working at all at the moment. The rear ones. The top one's working. The front ones are working. I just don't know if the rears are. But what a pretty display. Oh, she's on the dam now? Okay, so she should be just right behind us. I have my top amber running, so Freedom Nurse, if she can spot my top amber, we're moving pretty slow, so she shouldn't have a problem catching up. She's only a few minutes behind us if she's around the dam. But you just have her come on up and jump in front of me. Like I said, I'm the last one in the convoy, so we'll keep eyes out in the rear view. Yep, you just tell her to look for my top amber going. I love these lights. I love that Stitch hooked me up with them too. Makes it easy to find us. We do have quite a few cars behind us too, guys. They're all just kind of cruising along. I don't think they know what to make of us today. But it is a beautiful convoy. We're going to be able to see everybody again coming right up here in this stretch. Keeping it nice and tight. How awesome. Look at that, guys. We got the entire convoy there in that shot. How beautiful. How absolutely beautiful. Looks like we're making a right up here. Jay Jones is blocking for us. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, Mona, we're all in line again. All right, Ed. We will see you when Getting lots of love from the road. There goes Jay, going back up, getting ready to block again. How awesome, people got their cameras out, beeping, waving, carrying on. It's wonderful. Good morning, Debs. Good morning. Look at how awesome this is. Got a lot of love from the road. Lots of people that were waving, honking this morning. This is great. This is so wonderful. I hope you guys are taking screenshots again. This is absolutely awesome as we make our way around Branson. Love it, love it, love it, love it, guys. I am grinning from ear to ear. It's so exciting to see the love from everybody. There, of course, is a Veterans Village over there. And again, lots of love from everybody on the road. This is just awesome. And again, super excited to have all of us here on the highway. Good morning, Rodney. Good morning. And again, guys, please take screenshots for us and make sure you're sending them to soupmamaofficial@gmail.com. Again, as I'm driving and streaming, it is really, really difficult to get photos. So, guys, I need you to help me out with those screenshots as we make our way around Branson here, the Convoy of Honor. Again, we will be cruising around Branson again on Monday with the Veterans Day Parade. That's also going to be really, really awesome. But how pretty is this, having all of our beautiful flags in a row on the highway? Good morning, Truth Teller. And again, just absolutely amazing to see everybody come together early morning, take it off. Veterans Day weekend, guys, celebrating here in Branson, Missouri. Miss Mona, 3rd annual Convoy of Honor. Very excited. Well, we are, okay, so right now we are in front of the Grand Shanghai Theater and the Duttons. Coming up on Lodge of the Ozarks. Lots of love from the road there. Jim Strafford. So we're right here on this main strip. Thank you, Ed. Thanks for helping her out. I appreciate it. We all know that I'm very, very not great with directions, but we're doing our best. So, Ed, thank you for helping out there in the chat with those directions for Freedom Nurse as we try and collect all of our friends today. And again, we are just slowly moving along here in Branson, downtown district. Thank you, Ed. You're the best. But yeah, we've got the Hughes Brothers Theater up here. Lots of amazing theaters here in Branson. Lots of amazing shows, too. If you guys ever get the chance, this is definitely a cool town. There is so much to see and do here. But look at that, Bruce looking all pretty up front. Yes, it is an amazing convoy, Daniel. You are correct. You are correct. It is amazing to see all of these flags. And again, I am just super, super proud to be part of this again this year. It is always an amazing effort Miss Mona puts together, and she does. She spends a lot of time planning this every year, and she works very hard, and she is just the sweetest thing. Andy's frozen custard. Oh, that looks yummy. There's a giant Ferris wheel and Slimer on a building. I don't know. Side Chick. Now that's an interesting name for a restaurant. Side Chick, guys. If a turkey runs away, is it a chicken? Oh my gosh, that's funny. How awesome is this though, guys? Like, for real. Just an amazing day. What a beautiful celebration for Veterans Day weekend. Coming up on Ripley's Believe It or Not. Aw, Freedom Nurse, I miss you too. I miss Hagerstown. That was a great time. I'm just glad that I can still bring you guys a smile here and there. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying today. Again, as we make our way here through Branson, celebrating with our Convoy and Freedom family. And I'm just so happy that we have created such an amazing community since Hagerstown, and I'm so glad you guys are all still here with me on all of these fantastic journeys, because you know, it is wonderful to share our nation and our country and other countries with friends. And I'm just glad you guys are still here with us. It's amazing. And we've got onlookers from everywhere coming out, guys. Oh wow, it looks like they've got helicopter tours. Holy mackerel. A lot going on in this town. Slimer eating a cheeseburger on the side of that building. Just saying. I'm just saying. It's kind of wild, the things you see when we're on the road. Yes, I did see behind me, Okijiji. And we do. We have quite a large backup behind us. But that's okay. That's okay. They're going to see us today. They are going to see us today. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. This is so cool. It's a lot of traffic through here though, guys. Lot of obviously lots to do. Woo, excuse me. Lots of venues, lots of different events, because this is actually a very big event weekend for the veterans. Yep, they can say they were part of the convoy. All right, we got our instructions. Tight and sexy, she says. All right, so here we go. Keep it together. Okay, we got Jay hung up in the middle there. People very excited. Very excited about our convoy today. Nope, Mona is driving her own truck, guys. We got lots of excited people hanging out their windows today, guys. Lots of excited people. I don't know if you guys can see all these folks waving from the side of the road, but it is amazing to have all of this support today, guys. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Just awesome to see the reactions from everybody along the sides of the road. Wow, Presley's Country Jubilee, guys. The Americana Theater. Just some awesome stuff here as we make our way through Branson. I know, Carolyn, right? And we've got Ron and Amanda Clark right in front of us. So we've got some Canada representing here today. And our veterans do, absolutely. They absolutely deserve to be honored. This is a wonderful way to do it. We've got another person hanging out the side of the road here. Folks waving. I hope you guys are taking those screenshots for me. Because again, guys, I cannot take pictures while I'm driving in this today, but I'm hoping you guys can take them for me. And again, what a beautiful convoy today, strolling around Branson. Oh, there's a Trump store coming up on the right. Very nice. Very nice. I have to keep my eyes open. This is just so exciting. Branson Boardwalk. And again, just awesome to see everybody out today. And the love that we're getting from the road is just phenomenal. Down in the dip. Okay. waving. This is so wonderful. Oh my gosh. What a great reception today. Just so excited. There's the Trump store. Look at that, guys. Trump store on the right there. Awesome, awesome. Lots of love from the road. This is amazing. Amazing, amazing. And what a spectacular, spectacular reception from the people of Branson. Again, this is our 3rd year tooling around the town, convoy style, honoring our veterans, and what an awesome, awesome thing. So, again, guys, we just appreciate you being here with us as we do this for the 3rd year in a row. Again, so excited to help honor our veterans. I don't know if you guys can see all the people waving from their cars as they pass by. But it is an amazing sight to see. And I am super excited. Again, what a wonderful reception. From all of these amazing people here. Just awesome. Oh, we got a Scooby-Doo van over here. Check it out. We got a mystery machine. That's so cool. Sorry, guys. Just trying to show you some of the other cool stuff, too. Freedom fingers are nothing. We just wish them well. I have no idea what she just said because that was way too echoey. Yeah, Bobby girl, I was actually going to call you on my way back and see if you were home, so I would love to see you. Alright, guys. So we've got Jay blocking the light for us as we come up through. That's it, Jay. Yep. Scoot it on in there, baby. There you go. I knew what he was doing.
Everybody get to that.
We're doing all right, darling. We're still all in a row. This is just awesome. You got the Veterans Memorial I'm glad your appointment in Tennessee is taken care of, Miss Bobby. Don't worry, girl. I'll try and visit you on the way home. I thought about it on the way out, but I was pretty sure you had some stuff going on, so. But I'm glad you got your things taken care of. Oh, this is a good shot, too. Oh, come on. Yikes. Lots of cool shots here, guys. I hope you are taking screenshots for me. Again, as we make our way around Branson here. Beautiful, beautiful convoy, guys. For real. Just awesome. And again, supporting our veterans this weekend. And this is just so wonderful to see. Ron's having fun. He's waving out the window. All right, Carolyn, I will. Love you guys. Stay safe today. It's just wonderful. Absolutely wonderful reception here in Branson. I am so excited that you guys have joined us today. With the 10 Commandments out front. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, we can turn that off for a few minutes because we don't necessarily need the defroster right now. But how cool, guys. She said. But we'll figure it out. Oh, we got Jay blocking again. Okay, beautiful. Lots of people love out the windows. How beautiful. Just awesome. Absolutely awesome. Yes, I have got all kinds of comments, Dan. We've got them all. Every platform, it looks like.
No stopping, guys. No stopping.
All right, here we go. Jay Jones blocking us again. Yeah, there are a lot of hills here. It is definitely wild. But we are just going. All right. We got Jay making his way back up there again to help us block. And this is very tricky driving this convoy in this traffic. That is for sure. These hills make it interesting too. So, like I said, guys, please take those screenshots for me. Yes, Branson is a beautiful, beautiful city. It is a lot of fun. And, but it is a very busy town. Pretty amazing shot too. Oh, I know, Bobby. I'm a pro and all. Yeah, sure. But try streaming and comments and communications, and yeah, pictures are out the window. So I need help with pictures today, guys. Screenshots are most welcome. Again, because I will not have near as many photos as normal. But it is a little tricky. Even for a seasoned pro, Bobby. But I thank you for, tipping your hat to my mad skills here while we drive. It is the best. I am so glad you guys are all here with us today. There. Oh, that didn't sound good. Somebody's tires were spinning a little. What makes this interesting is all the lights. That's part of it. Just making sure that we got room to get through. It is a happy day. It is always a happy day when we're convoying. It's one of my favorite things to do. A long light. Holy mackerel. Let's see. That's the green light. I don't know if we're going. Well, we'll see. So, Kilroy, we are in Branson, Missouri, and yes, Rio is in the back seat with me. Yeah, I know we're soft on the, well, at least I'm soft on mine, but I like hearing myself when it's all said and done. Look at all these people out. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be laying on the horn for like the whole thing. This is fun being trapped at this light. Somebody's messing with the CB. What street is this on? Okay. Let me see here. North Sycamore. The one coming up is Branson Landing, I think. The one that Bruce is turning at now. Jay Jones is behind me. Let's see. All right, so Freedom Nurse, this road here is Commercial Street, the cross street. So I'm pretty sure we're on Branson Landing and this is Commercial Street. He is doing an awesome job there, helping out with Freedom Blocks. Tighten it up. There ain't no way to tighten it up, Miss Mona. We are bumper to bumper back here, Lady Jane. It's all right. We got this. Come on, y'all. Oh, beautiful. There it is. Come on. Making our way up the hill. Which lane, guys? Which lane? All right, this one. This one it is. All right. Oscar, I'm not sure how many are in the convoy right now. I didn't count. I just know we looking good. We are looking good. That's what I know. We have managed to keep this thing together around Branson, which is better than we did 2 years ago. Our first year out, this was really tricky. But we're getting better at it as we go. This is year number 3, guys. Convoy of Honor stroll today around Branson in honor of our veterans. Again, we will be doing the Veterans Day Parade on Monday as well. But today is out on the street. looks like we just have a truck somewhere in the middle of our convoy. Looks gorgeous. Absolutely, it is a nice cruise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think there's like 12 or 13 of us. Just counting real quick. But it is awesome. We are getting her done. Through all of this crazy traffic. But we are looking good. We are all together. We're all still nice and tight back here, Mona. Just don't want her worrying too much. Move it along. Move it along. Move it along. All right, we're picking up a J. Jones. Beautiful. Look at how beautiful. Awesome. Loop around Branson string. So the way these roads go, it kind of like loops around the city. It is a little wild if you've never driven them, but definitely a cool town. All in a row. We are looking good today. I'm just surprised how many people are choosing to stay behind us, even though they could go out around in the other lanes. How many people are choosing to stay behind us in the convoy, which is really wild, because there are a lot of cars behind us, and they could go out and around wherever they want to go, yet here they are hanging out with us for the convoy. So very cool as we make our way, like I said, strolling around Branson today. Is this convoy, guys? On my way from Niagara to Washington, D.C. at the end of September, somewhere in that drive, I cracked my muffler, and there's like, it's on the top, and there's like a big piece that kind of like fell in, so it's just not muffling. She's just really loud. Haven't had the time to get her fixed yet. I've been on the road too much, trying to bring you guys all that election coverage. So hopefully after this trip we'll be able to get the muffler fixed. We do have some maintenance work, of course. We'll have an oil change. We need to get the muffler fixed. Some new shocks. So yeah, we have quite a bit of work to do yet. Back in line with us. Prayers for that family. Prayers for the family. Prayers for the family. So this convoy in particular, Barbara, this is once a year. This is Veterans Day weekend that we do this one year. This is called the Convoy of Honor. So this is the 3rd year running. And I actually do convoy lots of other places. We just recently convoyed, like I said, from Niagara to Washington, D.C. But we've convoyed in Canada. We've convoyed all over the United States. And so this isn't our first one, but definitely a cool one that we do every year. Hey, Kentucky girl, we miss you. String, okay. We'll let Stitch know. We'll let Stitch know what your plan is there. Because Stitch and Wayne are generally the two helping keep my truck on the road for me. My son, he's been doing some oil changes lately, helping Mom out too, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I'll have to make that suggestion. Yeah, it is very cold outside with the damp weather. It says it's 57, but the dampness in the air is killer. But what an awesome day for a convoy. I love it. Got love from the side of the road. People waving. That's it, Kentucky. It's creator time. You're just on different time. Creator gave you a different timeline this time. That's all. But we'll see you at the next one. It is a little gloomy, but it's okay. We're in good spirits, and that's all that matters. Like I said, you got to be in good spirits for this. Just wonderful. And every convoy day is a good day. I love convoying, so can't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, Oki's she's in the convoy, guys. What is she? 1, 2. Is she 2 vehicles? I think that's her 2 vehicles up. That's Oki Gigi. And she is here with us. Jay Jones getting ready to block our intersection. Thank you, Ryan. Hey, honk dude. Loving the love we get from the road, guys. Yeah, I don't even know where we are right now, to be honest with you, Freedom Nurse. Hopefully she catches up with us at the campground today. That's what I thought, Okie Gigi. It's just Ron between us. So we've got Ron and Amanda Clark, and then Okie Gigi in front of them. And then there's 2 cars in front of her, and then Claire and her husband. I forget who's in the van. Then there's 2 cars and Miss Mona. Here we are. We're at the Ballparks of America. So I don't know if we're just swinging in. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we're swinging in or if we're staying a bit. I forget. I forget. But we're headed here, Veterans Village. We passed this a little bit earlier. Staged here several times with our vehicles, and it is wonderful to see all you guys. Hello, Feline. There's Bruce up top. We're starting to wrap around. Good up there with the Convoy of Honor banner on the front. I like his flag, Proud Texas Republican. I'm glad you're here in spirit. Oh, I know, Feline. They're so much more fun to be in, too. I hope y'all take some amazing screenshots and send them to us. Again, we appreciate it. I know I can't take that many photos while I'm trying to drive in the convoy today. But we see you, Okie. We see you flying that flag out your window. She's over there waving and freezing her hand off. I'll even move out a little bit so you can see her hand hanging out the car. She's funny. I love it. I love it. Very cool. Oh, I don't want to beep and distract them during their baseball game. That ain't right. Kids. Oh, you just got excited. You just got excited. Wait, you want to go play baseball, Bubba? You want to go play baseball? Silly boy. And again, this is just an awesome place here, Veterans Village. Strength here. I'm still working on my first cup. I've only had like 4 sips of coffee, but I'm afraid if I drink more than that, then I'm gonna have problems while we're on the road. So we're trying to wait on some of that coffee. I can tell I'm missing it though. Woo! I feel it this morning. I don't know if we're doing a second loop-de-loop or not. She usually has us doing 2 loops around, so I don't know. We'll find out, though. It's a nice cruise, though, today. Very nice cruise. Around the city of Branson. Again, Convoy of Honor, guys. Foul ball. Yeah, absolutely. Rio, I think, wanted to go play outfield. He still got his nose out the window. He saw all those kids and perked right up. He's a funny boy. Funny boy. I know, Dan. I've really been putting you through your paces lately, especially because you're in a totally different time zone. I apologize, but I love you. And guys, make sure you say a big thank you to all the mods in the chat. They are amazing human beings, volunteering their time to spend it in those chats, keeping them all family friendly and cleared out for us. Again, they work really, 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 really hard. We are all volunteers here at Soup Mama. beneficial. Every single one of us, we do this out of the goodness of our own hearts. We put a lot of our time, financial resources, everything, energy, efforts, blood, sweat, and tears into making sure that you guys have these amazing streams, get the amazing coverage, get to see all the different flyers and things from all over the world, get to share in all our journeys. And again, we are all volunteers, guys, all volunteers. So make sure you thank Ahmad for helping us out, especially because they have been working extra overtime innings these last couple of months, and they're running just as ragged as I am. But we appreciate them so much, because without them, we would not have these amazing streams and amazing places to have these awesome discussions. So again, just make sure you guys are thanking your mods, because they do put in a lot of their time and effort. And like I said, we are all volunteers. All volunteers. Nobody gets paid to do this, so. Ooh, fashion outlet. Oh, handbags, clothing, t-shirts, souvenirs. I like the tie-dye. Look at the tie-dye horse, guys. That is my kind of place right there. My kind of place. And this is just a wonderful stroll. Again, through Branson, guys. Convoy of Honor. 3rd year running. And just absolutely phenomenal. Whoa, brakes. We got brakes. We got brakes, baby. We got brakes. We should get some really amazing shots coming up again soon with these roads. Aw, it's okay. They're not gloomy as long as we remember what a wonderful time we had. And again, it's all about uplifting our veterans, celebrating all of them, no matter what country they're from, because we love our vets. And without our vets, we would not have, you know, the freedoms and the rights and things that we do today. Again, they have sacrificed a lot, and we want to make sure we honor their sacrifices. So whether the weather looks gloomy or not, we know it was a wonderful time. And you know what? The smiles are worth all the sunshine in the world. They'll take all that gloom away in no time. Because I know that, I know what this event is about every year. So whether it's rain or shine, you know, those boys, they served in our militaries. No matter where you're from, they served in our militaries in all types of weather, whether it was good weather, bad weather, icky weather. And they had to put up with lots of things. So if they can put up with all of those things during their time of service, we can most certainly take a gloomy day and turn it into a wonderful one. Bringing some joy and happiness and some awareness, and that's what this is all about. So it is wonderful to, like I said, wonderful to participate regardless of the weather. We're going to make the best of it as always. And yes, it is amazing. We have Canada in the house, in the line here, representing. How awesome of our friends Ron and Amanda to come down and hang out with us for the weekend. I am so excited to see them because, again, it had been since February. I love those two. They're awesome. And it is just awesome to see this whole Freedom family all together. Look at this, guys. The convoy all out in front of us here. All out in front of us. How amazing does this look? Look at this beautiful, beautiful convoy all stretched out in front of us, guys. All that misty mountain stuff going on today. But again, we should be getting some really special spectacular views of the convoy. We'll have another great one as we make our way up the hill here. You can see Bruce's truck climbing that hill. And again, we're going to have some amazing views as everyone makes their way. Make our way up and around here. Beautiful. All right. It is really foggy up this way. Holy mackerel. Look at that. You can see it like moving through the air. Holy wow. This is definitely foggy, guys. It's all right, though. It's all good. Makes picture taking tough, though. Going through the trees. Definitely very fall, very this time of year. Oh, my light's been on, girl. You know me. You know me. The freedom fingers fly. We don't worry about them. They're just telling us we're number one. And we are. Because we're awesome. Anybody celebrating vets is awesome. Anybody flipping off people celebrating vets, well, I don't know what their problem is. Hopefully they get a fresh bowl of Cheerios. Wow. How beautiful. Even on a foggy day. my POW MIA, Lest We Forget bear, my special order one, that's traveling along with Stu Roo, Stu Doe, and the original Mini Mama. They're still hanging out in the basket there with Salt and Pepper too. I forgot I have Salt and Pepper in there. I got all kinds of bears with me today. But I do have my POW MIA Lest We Forget bear, so our veterans bear. I had asked her long ago. Black yarn, it's shiny, it's sparkly. I'll have to show you in a little bit. But our bear has traveled with us. Now, I don't know where my bear's poppy got to in the truck. It's somewhere. It's probably tangled up in the cargo net. But it is one of my favorite bears of all time. And it means a whole lot to me because I know that that bear was the biggest pain in the butt. And I know that he went through so much to try and make that. And our bears there in our chat, our wonderful Maud Bear, she made that for me. Like I said, special. Knowing how much of a pain in the butt it would be. Knowing that it was going to be all crazy stitches with that yarn. But she did. She made it with love and care. Knowing that I would take it everywhere with me. And I do. That bear has been up to Canada. That bear has been to the capitals. That bear has been everywhere now. But I do. I take it along with me because I love our vets. I love our vets. I think they should be celebrated every day. That's why my truck has all of the veterans decals on it and the magnets with all the different armed force branches. You know, I appreciate them so much. And, you know, a lot of times those guys come home and they don't have the support systems that they need. And it's really tough to see. And, you know, so my truck is a moving mobile in tribute to our vets. And I love them so much. And I'm so grateful for them. So, again, we love celebrating them. And I love my veteran bear. It's a special one, so. Our bears are super patriotic. They come from one of the most patriotic people I know. Again, her hands have made so many amazing bears for so many amazing patriots all over the globe. And she does such a wonderful job, guys. We love our bear lady. We love her. And she loves us. She tolerates all the crazy shenanigans that we put her through. And, of course, she helps mod these crazy chats for you guys. Always lending her hand. Again, wonderful volunteers lending their time, resources, and energies to make sure that we have some of the best streams out there for you guys. Family friendly, able to not, but we're one big happy family in a lot of respects, and they help keep everybody in line while we're on the road. And listen, guys, I'm going to be jumping out the car and leaving you for a minute because I need to go take care of this coffee. And just beautiful. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're probably. That's all I'm saying. We can always take care of the trees. Okay. Y'all, we're taking this end space. Stay.
boy. You pretty bitch, you are.
You baby, you're a Heinz 57.
My daughter is 11
He's 18.
Oh my God.
Yep, he's 18 different ones. Hang on, Bubba. I'm gonna let you out in just a second. Just give me. Whoops. I guess it would help if I unlock the doors. I didn't do that before I got out. I just got out. All right, hang on. Mommy will let you out, and then I will turn on. Come here. Come here. Hey. If you want to get out of the car, you got to come here. Rio. Hey. Well, yes. But you have to let me hook you first. Come here. I have to hook you on this one, and I have to unhook you on this one. Give me a second. Okay. Truck off now. I had to go so bad. I was just like, nope. Yeah, exactly. All right, guys. So we are going to take you out of here and bring you along for a couple minutes. We're going to freehand you. Freehand you. All right. All right, hang on. Rio, you're killing me. Hang on, please. That switch is off. I think I have all the switches off now. Okay. Whoa! Rio, relax. Okay, well, go say hi, but you're not going to jump on anybody. I'm just going to stand because he can't go any further than where I'm at. He's making friends. See, he's making friends. Woo.
I know you're supposed to smell the butt.
Rio, be nice. You have to play nice. He's like, I don't know. There's people and there's dogs. I don't know what I want to do.
Yeah, they don't get socialized as much as I would like for them to.
Well, Rio loves other dogs. He's just big and he doesn't realize he's big. So even with these little guys, he'll like use his paws like he's a cat because he has cats at home. And then he thinks that, you know, they'll play like the cats do. My turn. Let me sniff you. Let me sniff you. See, I know you're a baby. You're just a bigger baby. That's all. Your tail's going, though. Rio, be nice. Nice. You have to be nice.
Sandy's usually the one that doesn't do as well. Penny's usually goes up to another dog, but
He's doing so good, though. He's like, okay, I'm not gonna. He's not trying to, like, you know. Normally he tries to kind of like stand over top of them and stuff. I think he's doing pretty good.
The only time they get socialized very much is if we go see our kids.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Rio, I mean, obviously he gets out and about a lot, but it's a lot of one-on-one time with people, and he has like separation anxiety like a mother bear. Because every time, well, I'm sure you realize every time I walk away, he starts crying.
I don't know how your face got so dirty already.
I'm dreading his paws in my truck. That's where I'm at. We're dreading the paws in the truck.
You're all tangled up. I'm going to get you untangled.
Look at you, Goofy. Look at you, Goofy. Can we show everybody the cars? I'm going to show everybody the cars. You're like, no, I'm sniffing, Mom. Come on, let's walk in. Yes. Ah, yes, let's walk. Let's walk. Come on, we'll show everybody all the cool cars that came with us today. Come on. All right, guys, so we're going to show you all the really awesome vehicles here that we have lined up. So, of course, we have flags there and mine there. And more flags over here, more puppies. More puppies, lots of puppies. Lots of beautiful puppies. Miss Mona's truck. Come on. We'll show you guys around. Look at Bruce's truck. How nice does that look, guys? I think that looks beautiful. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Say, we have lots of fun on convoys.
Oh, I like that's a good way to have a leash.
Oh, yeah, the walking leash? Yeah. Yeah, it helps tremendously. Helps
And having
tremendously.
him bigger, we're gonna have to do something because right now I was on the phone with my son last night and he said, "Havoc, you pee-pee outside."
Aw. Yeah, nope, he's really good. He just, he likes tangling up my legs though a lot. What? Who are you trying to say hi to now? Who are you trying to say hi to?
Hurry and open the door, I'm freezing.
Well, you, yeah.
What? What? You gonna say hi? You gonna say hi to Claire?
I'm going.
Oh, yeah. All right, darling.
How's your friend in Oklahoma?
Good. He just got married like 2 months ago. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was very excited for him. Yeah. I had an invite, but there's just no way I could make it out in the middle of everything. I know.
Don't know how you do it.
Yeah. I thought about going to visit, but they're still in that. So I stopped by, let them have their time, you know?
Yep.
But no, I was very excited to see that, and she seems like a really nice girl. So,
good. Was she dating her when you were in Broken Arrow?
I'm not 100% sure. Like, we've been friends for so long that, you know, when we actually get to see each other, as weird as it sounds, like our significant others and stuff aren't exactly our main conversation. It's more like what we've been doing as far as like out and about and just catching up, and so.
There, hit the second. Ow. This button here.
But yeah, so I'm pretty sure they like were hanging out or whatever. I don't ask, you know what I mean?
Right.
I don't ask those questions. That's not what our friendship's been about. I mean, we've been friends forever and a day. So, like I said, when they set the date and stuff, he had sent me the invitation, and it was sweet. But like I said, I just wasn't able. It was right in the middle of all of the other stuff going on at home, so I was like, there's no way.
I know you've been all over. I've been watching. I don't say much, but I watch.
That's all right. I'm glad you do.
Especially all the rallies that you're going to and stuff. I don't think I've missed watching one Trump rally.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did quite a few there at the end.
Yeah,
Hey.
you did.
Hey, Baba.
Come now.
You're heading back to Campground?
Hey, shush. You're so loud. You're so loud.
Text me and make sure you put your name to the account. Did you go into the chat? Yes.
Yes.
Well, I went into the...
But yeah, so these are all of the vehicles. Like I said, we've got Bruce there. Oh, you guys are in my pocket. I love it. I need the black GMC. I don't know. I like my Durango. Although that is a nice GMC. You're right. But yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out some storage. Oh yeah, he can have it. I don't know if he'll eat it, but what do you say? I hope you said thank you. Did you say thank you? Goofy dog. Yeah, sometimes he'll eat pizza crust, sometimes he won't. Bread is a weird thing with him. But you might have left enough cheese and sauce on there. Yeah, he loves to eat. Rio's like, well, he's used to, like, I'll eat most of my meal and there's always a part I can't finish and he always gets the extra, and he's not spoiled. Not at all. Is that good? I love it. You're eating pizza. That's awesome. So, oh, easy peasy. I've had them for a long time, so I can't do stuff without them. You know, it's kind of like, I always say to people, like, for example, it's like you with your beard. Some guys are like, how do you handle that beard, right? But I bet you've had it for a long time and it don't bother you. But if you were to shave it off, you wouldn't know what to do with yourself.
As long as everybody been for me.
Well, that's what I'm saying, right? You'd shave it off, and if you went naked here on your face, you wouldn't know what to do.
Still naked, you freeze to death.
That's it. Same thing with my nails. It's like a watch or your hair or anything else, you know. You get used to it, and then all of a sudden, you know, you have one day where it's like, hey, wait, what happened? Miss Mona, what is next on the plan for today? What time, where? I forget.
We're not going to do the dinner at the Golden Corral because that room, we didn't have enough people. And see if we want to order hamburgers. Where I live.
Oh, okay. Where last time? I forgot. Oh. All right. So we're trying to figure out the plans for the rest of today.
What are you doing? What are you doing? No, you're not jumping on me with your dirty paws.
He's like, I'm getting dirty and making friends.
No, you're not going to get me out there.
He's like, watch me. I will.
Kicking him out. We're going to head to area 51, 71.
Oh, the gas station, yeah.
So you need anything over there?
No, I was just there this morning. No, I'm good, and I actually have the camp stove and coffee, so I can make coffee over this way without having to travel back and forth. Listen, I got my wash machine, I've got my cooler, I've got my camp stove. I'm good. I prepared for a nice, quiet, relaxing sort of vacation. Rio.
Well, you just sit by yourself like that, eh?
He's very stubborn. He knows sit, he knows shake, he knows stay,
Everything else is optional.
and he knows let's go. But it's funny. There's times he'll just purposely ignore you. All right, sweetheart. Yeah, he'll purposely ignore you. But if I make a sound like I'm going to pet a cat, he'll come running.
Mama,
Yeah.
I have got to go get my car,
Okay.
take my car over to the house, unload
Okay.
it into the truck, leave my dog. My
Okay.
sister will be coming to pick up baby
Okay.
and my car.
All right.
And then I'll be back over here.
Okay. So
And let folks know we have the clubhouse tonight, and we have the clubhouse in the morning. If we
Okay.
want to do food.
so you're So what? You're just doing a loop-de-loop and coming back here, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
All right. Well, I'll hang out here for a few minutes.
I think we're gonna try to get a fire going.
Oh, all right. Well,
We
that
need
would be
a fire
nice.
Going in that, in
The
that
fire
pit,
pit. Okay.
okay?
That would be nice.
She said she's got some wood and fire starters.
Okay. Well, I know they had some wood for sale at the gas station too.
Yeah, almost $9 for 5 sticks of wood.
Well, I'm sure is there not like a Tractor Supply or a Harbor Freight or something?
I see
place
lots
that
of
we,
So your flag file, babe.
I see lots of
the
them.
place that we passed,
I know, right?
the place that we passed before you got to 360, 376, before we turned to go down a big hill.
Yeah.
Just before you get there, there's a big sign that says firewood. He's
Okay.
got Rick's and firewood. Patty and Terry
Oh, okay.
already went to go see if they could get
All right.
wood.
Okay. So they. Okay, that's why they
I
took
have
their
plenty
truck.
of free wood if I had a chainsaw.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a chainsaw with me. If we had Stitch, we'd have a chainsaw. He has one. How do you think we built all that fun stuff at the convoy in Hagerstown?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's walk this way, Rio. Yeah. No, I'm good from the gas station at any rate.
Alrighty.
Oh, like I said, I'll probably hook up the camp stove later and make some hot coffee for anybody that wants some.
Alrighty.
Because I brought lots of. I even have my inverter, so I have the K-cup machine. I can make K-cups as we go.
See you guys later.
All right,
I'll
sweetheart.
catch you on chat.
Okay, no problem. What's the matter?
Said we might go to the clubhouse for dinner. I'm like, no food at the clubhouse?
Well, I think she said about ordering in food,
Oh.
like burgers or pizza or something.
I wasn't
or-
going back to the old house.
What?
I wasn't going back to
the Corral, Golden Corral.
It's the same stuff again tonight. right?
Yeah.
Probably. Down.
Probably.
That's not nice. Come here.
Yeah. Yeah, there's only so much you can eat in there, right?
Yeah. And if I want to eat, pay that kind of price, I want to spend a little bit more and go to a nice steakhouse, you know.
Oh, 100%.
It's a steakhouse seafood place, you know.
I like Texas Roadhouse down in the States, right?
Yeah.
Other than that, I like the steak from Melbourne.
Yeah, Texas Roadhouse is nice because you can pick your steak.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I like about Texas Roadhouse. Hey, we got to come this way because Mona's backing up. And not trying to be funny, but we're going to stay this way. So we're out of the road.
Yes, okay, I need to run in the store real quick and see what they got down there.
Yeah, it's, what is it, just like a quarter mile, half mile?
Yeah, just over there.
Yeah. It's a quarter mile from my campsite is what it is. Because I went there this morning for my cup of coffee. Because I didn't feel like making one first thing this morning.
400 meters, 0.4 of a kilometer.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
The conversion rates, I know it's somewhere around like a third is what I always think in my head. It's like a third.
Well, 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers.
Okay.
So if you...
Well, I think 3 meters.
So if you take a quarter
Or
of a
meters.
mile, right? So divide 1.6 by 4 is...
Math is not my strong suit, right? Math and geography.
I'm pretty good with numbers. Like
Math and geography are not my
So are you
thing.
good with money? Counting money and stuff?
Yes.
So like my dad always told me, it's like when you're doing math problems in school, put a dollar sign in front of it.
Yeah, that does make it. It does make it a little bit easier. You're right. Okay, let's go this way. I like the pledge on the back of this one, the Tahoe here. Hey, how are you? Sorry, I'm getting drug in other directions. Oh, I love your shirt, sir. That is the best. Yeah, you can pet him. He's friendly. I love that. He likes giving hugs. Yep, he's very friendly.
Chocolate off your face.
There you go.
He's a good dog.
Baby.
Oh, man.
He's a big little baby, though, huh?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, come on now.
Are you from Scottsbluff?
Yes.
Awesome.
Hey. Oh.
My big doggy in the back.
Yeah. Okay. Let's walk this way.
A lot of yipping going.
Whew.
Yeah, I got a lot of family still there in Scottsdale.
Here, we'll let you sniff them, and then maybe that will keep you from barking.
Where are you from now?
Lake of the Ozarks, to Missouri. Moved here
I wasn't expecting that one.
a long time ago.
The dog pulled me. I was off balance, and I used my heel on the curb stop to not go anywhere.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Sorry.
That one slobbers when she gets nervous. So.
We have all kinds of dogs. I get slobbered a lot.
It's good to see you. Oh my gosh.
Good to see you too.
I love it. 1,000,000-watt smiles. I love everybody with the 1,000,000-watt smiles.
I got teary-eyed going through the convoy.
So did I. Did you hear me choking up when I was talking? Oh my God.
We was playing patriotic music. I wasn't listening to you. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I was when I was driving though. I was just like, look at our beautiful convoy, and I'm all like, I felt it coming. I'm like, no, we can't start this now. I should go get the tripod.
Yeah.
Ooh, I about got you one time, Superman.
I know. I was like, whoop. I was
You're
like,
I'm watching you. Here you come. And so I start coming over. And I guess you had to check up. And I had to.
yeah, I had a brake check. Yeah, and I was like, ooh.
Damn it, Jay.
Well, you notice, I think that was the time I moved over to the right some because I saw you coming in and I was like, oh, this is going to be close. But that was really the only, I think that was the only
you had
closest.
people behind you, so I'm trying to squeeze
No,
in
I
behind
know.
you ahead of
And
them.
I was trying, what I try and do is leave, I don't notice, I was trying to leave room as we were going through the intersections so that way, what I could do is last minute pull right up on Ron's bumper to give you room to get in. Because I was like, man. Hey, Jake, hold him for me 1 minute so I can get the tripod. That way I can put everybody up on the camera out here. And all right, guys, we're gonna trade you to the tripod and the gimbal. I think is what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna get the big tripod out though. Dude, you're noisy. All right, let's see. Oh, that's my examiner. We want that. All right. And gimbal is somewhere in here. There she is. No. I guess I gotta take the bottom piece off there so I can put the top piece on. Okay. Let's see here. All right, guys, you're just gonna be zipping around a little bit here for a second till I get you all hooked up. I apologize.
Yeah, the car show, what do you call that? High Plains Riot?
They went, okay, so Terry and them went to go find firewood. Mona went to go drop the truck off and swap out for the car, I think it was. I don't know. And, okay, there we go. And, I'm not sure where everybody else is.
And then I couldn't catch up with you guys. I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Oh, okay, because Freedom Nurse was in my chat trying to get you all caught up to us. So that's how that worked. Okay. Let's see if I can. That's my puppy dog. Yeah.
I taught him how to shake hands.
Yep, he knows. Yeah, he knows how to shake hands. He likes shaking hands. He's a good boy that way. Okay, now. All right, so. Whoa, no. We need that phone. That's our comments. Hang on, comments. Hold on a sec. Yeah, that is. Yeah, hey, my chat likes your shirt too, buddy. They think that is the coolest shirt ever. And it is. That is an. Tell them thank you. Okay, the young gentleman with the cool shirt says thank you to the chat. Because he does have a very cool shirt. Whoa, all right. There we go. Now we're on the tripod. Gorgeous. Okay, so let's do this. So you guys can see everybody. And this is out of the way of the puppy dogs then. Because...
It don't take but one whip, dog.
There we go. Now I gotta get that battery pack over.
Huh? I don't know. These two let you get a nice sniffy check. Huh?
Didn't smell any different than it did 5 minutes ago.
What are you doing? I can douse it for you.
Hook this up in here. That way I have a place to put this battery. Rio, you're so noisy. Why are you so noisy, Papa? What's the matter?
Oh man, is it snowing there?
Yeah.
There's nothing there.
All right, let's see here. Battery. All right, now we're charging. What is, there we go. Rio.
Yeah, I went to Baird. I've hung out with a lot of people in Scottsbluff. I graduated in 01.
Yeah. My dad used to live in Baird.
Hi.
I actually went to school in Morrill, so yeah. I know we played sports and stuff in Baird all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Rio.
Rio, we all love you. So what's the plans for today then?
Hopefully sit around a fire and figure out what we want to do for supper.
Are we supposed to be doing something? More puppies!
Find somewhere, cater, somewhere cater.
We don't have 50 people.
Hey, I'm people. Are there more people still up? And I'm like, well, you can never tell. You know, it's Friday night. It's really nice. I didn't want to
You're so noisy.
No, Rio and I are just having a dog conversation.
Oh,
I'm like,
You made a new friend for life, I'm telling you right now.
I didn't want to tell
Oh my gosh.
They're the same height. Well, she's taking 78.
Look at the pic, take a pic. Here, do that again.
It's I'll get it. Don't worry. He'll do it again at some point, I'm sure. That was cute. Rio. Hey.
There's a dog over there. I don't know.
Hey. Hey. Rio. Hey. Come here. You got a friend over here that wants to say hi. Yeah. Say hi. Oh. What? You're so noisy. You're gonna scare everybody away. You're gonna scare everybody away, and then what? And then what? And then what?
I think Rio likes me.
I think he likes you too. You just have to be careful. His nails are a little sharp.
A little.
Yeah.
It almost broke through my sentence.
Yep,
I
and
know, you gotta be
then we
careful.
were talking yesterday.
It's all right.
Real.
Because I sent her Mona talking last
Say, he just gets very excited. That's why I said he's just a big baby, okay?
and she's like, I want to go. It's okay. We're trying to figure out how to get your camper van with us. Yeah, he's got a big fluffy tail. He sees that other puppy. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Yo.
Family cake.
Oh, thank you. Awesome.
Yeah, no, I was asking people because
Well, you saw my setup, right? So I have the comments, I have the tweeting poll, and then I was trying to look on maps too, trying to get everybody, because they're like, where are you? I'm like, you're asking me? I don't know, but I'll look on the map. So I had the maps, and that did hold, so that's good. Yes, that makes my life a lot easier. I'm like, oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was going crazy without my map.
Well, that's the thing. I had, because my maps, I tried putting it up on that one on my visor, but it doesn't hold the phone up. It just keeps tilting down, and it's so hard to see, especially yesterday when it was real sunny out and the glare was hitting at certain spots. I couldn't read my map, and I was like, oh, this is not good. But down there at that spot, if the sun doesn't shine on it like that, you know what I mean? It's tilted kind of down like this because of that lip there. So it makes it nice because I'm yeah, so try to grind with the weather, you know, because I'm with this kind of weather, not that I'm nervous, but I'm always a little more cautious because the roads are, you know, it's just wet enough to push the oil in, you know, so it makes it a little slip.
Yeah, it's fun. Pulling off.
Yeah, I heard somebody's tires spin in one of the other intersections too, but I was more worried about going down that hill when we were all but stopped on that hill. I'm like, guys, let go of the brakes, like just go. I'm like sweating, and I'm sitting on that hill, and I'm like, if I go, my truck's like a toboggan, and it's just gonna go.
Hey, can we take a picture?
Oh wow!
You want a selfie?
Yeah.
You know how to do them?
You're good.
Okay.
Oh, look, you got that little thing on the back to help him. Cool.
Hey, when's your birthday?
Tomorrow.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. Oh, well,
I gave him
early birthday.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna see if there's something cool. If I'd have known that. I'd have
Hey, can I take a picture of Rio?
You can take as many pictures of Rio as you want. That's beautiful. Yeah, it's very loud. Hey, puppy. Yes.
Hey, Rio.
11 months.
Rio.
No, Mike.
Roughly.
We got a while of puppy left.
Well, here's the thing. I adopted him in Texas. We were assuming he was about 3 months old. That was February. He was 12 pounds. September when Stitch and I weighed him, the flying went down to Virginia. That rally, he was 53 pounds. That's the last I weighed.
Yeah.
So I have no idea, but he's probably up around 60.
Yeah.
He's very big and he's very
Puppy pictures.
Yeah, he's got that puffy tail like a Pyrenees, huh?
Puppy pictures. I'm gonna add this to
Like I
my
say,
dog.
he's one of the friendliest pups you'll ever meet. And he really is. The only person he's decided he didn't like was the panhandlers up in Buffalo, and I was totally cool with that. You can not like them all you want. Because they got too close to the truck and I heard this brrr, and it was the first time I ever heard him like growl, and I was like, whoa, he isn't completely friendly. Yes! Because I was always worried like he'd be the dog to like lick you and show you around the house, you know? But now, like when the panhandler, I was now, and I'm funny, there are certain places, like that time of night, obviously all my cash and valuables all locked in the car. All I had was my card in my pocket. So I'm like, I'm getting gas at the pumps. Yeah, we're not. It was after dark. So I'm like, okay. So I'm there and I'm just getting out the car and this guy's like, oh, I got these like gold bracelets or whatever for sale. And I'm like, yeah, sorry, I don't have no cash. He got a little too close to the truck. And his nose sticks out the window and the guy's like, you see him, he backs off like 3 steps. Next car. I'm like, yeah, like good doggy. And like, just never have I heard him growl. Since then or before then, he has not like well, maybe like a little play growl here and there with other puppies, but like nothing serious, nothing that means business. Like, but that one meant business, and I was just like, oh, okay.
Now don't start nothing. You don't need a rile.
Aww.
You're a ramble rouser, Dutch. Just your mere presence.
Rio's just like, I just want to play.
They want some play. Look at that.
Schmutz all on your hiney. Look at this. And then you got to sleep with me tonight. I give you a bath before you left.
Hey,
Or before we came out.
your dog.
Okay.
Is the first,
Don't get them all shaken.
the first pictures in my new album, Doggy.
Wow, that's pretty cool. That's quite an honor. So how old are you going to be tomorrow? 8. Kids good, don't they? Yeah. I still love that shirt, man. I wish I'd have had that one for my kids when they were growing up.
Gentlemen in training.
I know, I love it.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's really nice. You're not really nice to me. You're a Nebraska patriot, right?
Yes, sir.
And I am
a jayhawker.
Oh, I won't hold that.
I know. I have a lot of friends. Where do you live?
I built
No, I am western Nebraska.
Oh, yeah?
About 45 minutes
this is
Wyoming.
Fort Hunter Environment.
We're out there.
Yeah.
My name's Pat.
Then a Lego set I built.
That is pretty cool. I like that Lego set.
Of course, I know Mona.
Well, it's not a Lego set because I took all of the Legos apart.
Well, that's okay.
I didn't see that.
That's what Lego
And
sets are
then
for.
I did this for Halloween at Grandma's house. Happy
Whoa.
Halloween.
Yeah, very cool.
Thank you.
We out there.
Very cool. I'm glad
So
you're
I'm
settling
gonna get,
down, Rhea.
Now I'm gonna get more pictures of doggos.
Yeah, you do that. You do that. That's awesome. He is such a cute kid. Oh my gosh, guys. So adorable. Absolutely. It is so wonderful, guys, to see all of you in the chat. Oh, that's cool. Very cool, very cool. Now I think, from the way I understand it, we're going to try and get a fire going over at the fire pit. So let's walk over that way. Let's walk over towards the fire pit. Aren't we? I heard we're trying to put together a fire, right?
Puppy!
Right. So let's walk this way.
To the water pit?
To the water pit. Yeah. I saw that yesterday. Rio, you're not making it easy to carry the tripod around. Okay, well, I guess, all right. You want to just stop and try and tinkle? Come on. Out of that. Come on. Hey. Mommy wants to put the camera over here. Without you tangling my legs, please. Without you tangling my legs, please. Ugh. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna let them watch you scoop out the mud pit.
Lots of fun!
Whoa, Rio, you're really not helpful. Whoa, your nipper's going crazy. Look at you. What are you smelling? The squirrels? I bet. I bet he's smelling the squirrels right now.
They're all dogs.
Well, last night he was trying to chase one of the squirrels or whatever. He was going nuts because it was crawling in a tree right next to the truck. And he was like, rah, rah, rah. I'm like, you are not climbing the tree, dog. Not today. Not today. That was, you know what? I'll tell you what. I think that was one of the best. Well, that was the best out of the last. That's only 3 years now, but that was the best convoy around Branson.
Yeah.
No, because we made it all
Lights
together
worked
this
great.
time.
The lights all kind of really worked great.
Yeah. The only time that was tough was downtown there. But
Yeah.
you know what? That's because you only have a block.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, we stretched like a block and a half. So, but you know what? The people were real tolerant of us making it over.
That one turnaround, people started coming in. That's that one place where we
the
got
Veterans
off.
the ballpark.
No, it was after that, I think. Or I don't know.
Well, there were people running through the one street because when we were downtown there. I was stopped because there wasn't enough room for me to move through the light yet. And Jay was still blocking the intersection, and they started going crossways. And then Ron had moved up just enough, but I was creeping out the whole time because I saw Ron starting to move. So I started creeping out and started really laying on my horn to get through. And they were fine, you know what I mean? They let me through, and then they, kept rolling. I felt bad for Jay, though, because they kept trying to cut him off to get in the back of me. And I'm thinking to myself, now, you know what he's doing. Why would you cut him off from the group? But it worked out all right. I didn't bring my stereo this year, or my big speakers this year. I did not bring them because I did not have room.
What time is that? Solid? Yeah, it's solid.
What is it, solid mud?
That's the hole right there.
There ain't going no deeper.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you. You're just like, watch me.
Hey, it's down below the.
Let the woman do it. You'll get all that schmegma out of there. Be like, nope, we're scraping the sides of that thing. Oh, there you go. We'll need some small stuff though, for sure. Some kind of kindling. Look at that.
Hey, shoot, Mama.
What? Oh my.
Go back.
That's pretty silly. Rio.
Oh, okay.
That'll help drain it off. See? Leave it to the women.
Mark Cuban don't have a clue.
No, he don't. Oh man, when he said that about, like, I was like, what? No intelligent women?
Trump
Oh.
has the most intelligent.
Listen, I'll tell you what, conservative women in general are some of the most beautiful women in the world. Why? Because they know what women are.
And they're really women.
That too.
You don't have to do a check on them.
I just think it's wild because, like I said, they're all like, oh, we're gonna like the first woman president. I'm like, y'all don't even know what a woman is. How are you gonna do that?
Yeah.
I mean,
What was her name? Ketanji Brown? What's the definition of a woman? Well, she couldn't say.
I know. It's like, what biology class did you sit in?
Whatever y'all want. I'm done. I'm gonna go wash my hands.
You're my new hero. What people kindling?
I might have some newspaper or something. You want me to check? I can check for some paper trash in my truck too. That'll burn up nice. Let me. Hey, buddy.
I don't have.
Would you want to hang on to the puppy for me? Sure. How about we clip him around your middle though, okay?
Okay.
That way he doesn't run off. Is that okay? Can we do that? No pulling.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Is that comfortable?
Yep.
Okay. You stay right here. You stay. I'm gonna go find some newspaper and stuff. I know I got some in the truck. I got burnables in the truck. I got a grill lighter too if we need.
Convoy. Create. I'm gonna do all of my pictures from the home base. I'm gonna get like all of the dog pictures I took here. You need different music. No, I don't want to change story time. Yo, I want to change music. You know what? Whatever. I'm just trying to know where's the puppy. Wow!
I didn't expect that to come out.
Listen to you. You just got that some Indian food. Heck yeah. I know that's right. We just got that. That is awesome.
Alright. Kim and put a top of paper.
Resistance training is one of them.
Yeah, to get a ride, I'll go to Wally World. Get about 2 pieces.
Some lady, big lady.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. So watch, fire starter. This is easy. So what we do to make sure we have plenty is you take it and you twist it, and then we get extra sheets out of it. Listen, I was taught in Hagerstown how to do a decent fire. Thank heavens. That came from Chris. He was like the fire master, and he used to do amazing fires. And him and G-Dubs. Do you remember GW?
Yeah.
He was always real good at fires too. So yeah, I figure if we take these and just kind of, if we have enough kindling and stuff, you know what I mean? This will be plenty. This should be plenty of fire starter. Oh, here comes Terry.
Got some wood.
Yeah, they do. I can see it poking out the top of their truck. So we got plenty of fire starter and wood for the fire, it looks like.
Hey, Jay Jones, I took a picture of your truck for my new story. Is that okay?
I think everybody here is going to be super happy if you take pictures of their trucks.
Okay.
I don't think anybody here is going to be mad about that.
I don't think anybody here does that but then.
No.
But good for you for that.
No, that's very sweet, and I'm glad that you checked because that's very nice of you.
Oh, he's a big man. Well, he's got gentlemen right on his truck.
All right, Jay.
Gentlemen in training.
All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut these little pieces in here. Anyway. Do you want me to roll more of them? Well, maybe what we'll see if we need more, because with this we can always save for later tonight too if we got to start up another fire. That's what I'm thinking. I think we have enough just to start it at any rate. I'm gonna go help him unload that truck.
You want some by the fire so it'll start to dry out? Some of it's wet.
Not soup, Mama.
Yeah.
What, baby?
One of the benefits of being local. He's got all kinds of
You won't be able to attach him to that tree. That's a big tree. That's too big to go around. Are you? Here, do you want me to take him back? Do you want me to take him back?
Oh.
You want to be free as a puppy? I got you. I know, he's a lot. He's a lot, right?
I had the tall poles stuck up on my truck. I had Trump flags. I had all of
Yeah, some of this was dry too, but I thought that Davine she said she had a bundle, and Mona said she had the Duraflame gloves. But I don't even see Mona.
Yeah, you gotta check us out on Corn Paper. I've never seen you like lady, right? I've never seen you.
A lot of times I don't comment. I watch, but I just don't comment.
Well, I've been
Easier if you unload me.
I wanted that to be the first thing.
Knocking the dog in the nose with
We just met a young man. We were at a flag wave 2 weeks ago.
He wants to be right there.
oh, you got
And there was a young man there. He was just
just now charged. He said he just got charged.
Yeah, they're still charging.
This is insanity. Absolutely insane. Political prisoners.
Tried by Branson, DC court.
Yep.
Tried corrupt judges and prosecutors.
What are you? Thing of a ding?
All kinds of
excited.
Yay! Wood.
High and hot. Should be all right.
The joys of being hands-free.
That would have never.
Is that fire starters? Well, like I said, I got all that newspaper's all dry. I just pulled that out of my truck, and I have more if we need to roll up more of
Oh,
I was always, Mama always, Jay, quit running with the scissors. You're gonna get burned.
the scissors? How you get burned?
But no, that's because I was always playing with fire.
You got key in the bed.
So then I become a fireman. Then I could grab a burning tool or a glove and go on a fire.
Just like reading through some of these comments. Somebody says they have a gallon bag full of lint that would help us.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, yeah, that sounds nice.
Yeah, that's a good fight.
How close are you?
Pack on it.
Thank you for
I got a wood stove, so I start lighting all the time.
Yes, sir. Almost everybody here is a smoker, so yep, he's smoking a cigarette while handling the fire starter. You got it.
Local handling explosives too.
Yeah, right? People don't understand this area of the world. It's okay, I do. That's like Pennsylvania. We have tannerite we can play with. You know, like just saying.
Yeah, tannerite.
Unless you come from places like that, you don't understand per se. But it's cool. It's not an everyday thing for everybody.
We like C4 and cook coffee over it. You just didn't want to use something like a hammer to put it out.
Yeah. Don't thump it out.
It's heat and pressure.
Oh.
Thank you for helping with that. You're welcome.
I love coming out here every year. I'm so excited you guys are here. I'm hoping you show up.
I still like the amphitheater better than that first year.
Don't know if you know. But
It was just more camp. Maybe we ain't got the fancy campground.
Yeah,
But
I didn't make the first year. Christy did.
yeah, that first year, was in that big amphitheater parking lot.
I loved it.
That was the best one. That's what I like. Yeah, maybe it did have the big fancy campground. Big,
They wouldn't let us do it again because we didn't have insurance.
But I know people come in, and there's a lot of them that don't necessarily
But
say
that one
anything.
cost us a lot more in the fact that, the porta potties.
That's what the state park has some nice bathrooms. Our state park, you just got a hole in the ground. It's in a building, but it's just a hole in the ground.
I forget what state we live in. You want to get the small stuff.
Yeah, we
on
do
fire,
got parks that are pretty
on fire
nice, but
first,
our
so it
local.
makes a
Why are
big
you starting with the
fire
big stuff?
and
Man?
gets
You got
the
all
big
this
stuff.
little wood.
what do you know about
No, there's just
You guys started dating
after that?
You don't start with
but I
big
will
wood
because
though.
we'll be doing it so I'll be out on that for sure. At least trying to get
You want to get the small things on fire first, guys.
They are. Then you gotta get dry, bigger wood.
Blueprints.
Oh, see, what was the blueprints
It's
going?
1.5 inch nail.
Can I come
4 inches.
Can I
4
crumble this
3
up
and
and
7
throw it in
8
there?
inches.
I need to get my phone so that it's not going off in the little. Was it
Get
Cody?
ready to die, stupid paper.
Hello? Hello?
Is it Van or not? No. I need to get my phone so it's not driving the puppies crazy. Not too far from my
Cutting a blackjack.
So, it's not. No.
See, this is blackjack. Yeah.
Woo!
About that much in the case.
You call me?
You're not gonna go on fire anytime soon, aren't you? Oh, now she's starting to burn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's coming alive. It's alive.
Woo! Burn, evil skin! Burn!
Oh boy.
Here's one to suit Mama's bill.
Take this, Camilla! I went a little crazy there.
It loves its fire.
Ooh. Oh, sorry.
When I come out, I got the big thing Arkansas yesterday. Highway 71, Highway 59 goes coast to coast, and then they started 345, an interstate, and it comes out of Alexandria, Louisiana, through Shreveport, through Texarkana, and then it runs out. But anyway, so I get up 2-lane road up to Fort Smith, and I took a loop in my map program and put it in my phone. So I took Highway 59. I said, well, that's 71 and 349, you know, it'll pick up. 59 split. I went way around like this. Back
We have a
to Fayetteville.
smoking stick, people.
I took 15 out.
Woo!
And I got an eye in the sky for Texas that I talked to her. She said, well, you got to do this, do that.
We're making a torch right
I
now.
pulled over, I finally got service. She said, what happens when I get to 62? Do I go right over? I said, let me pull over. And I just met a highway patrol. And next thing I know, he's pulling up behind me with a, I appreciate you pulling over. Well, I was on the phone and I got service. So, anyway, I said, I'm trying to get to Branson.
Going on fire.
He wrote me a warning ticket.
I'm making a torch right now.
Told me how to turn right on 62 and then take me right in. So I schmoozed him up. I said, yeah, we're so happy Trump won because I said that in front of the police station. They beat my hand. I said, yeah. So he said, I like your flag. So I got a truck with the flag. I had to go 6 right now.
Yeah.
Had friends on there for a second. But searching
Well, we did a call to action to try to stop them from putting the general population in the J6ers.
Yeah.
Gulag, and that broke me. So we let the population.
This is how to forge your wooden sword. Well, wooden
Joseph,
sword,
that was
whatever.
somebody else got put in the solitary last night or something. Since they fixed it,
Busy this year?
Hey. Don't fall in.
Trooper did his
It's amazing how
thousand slots.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nikki had her birthday.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're not in there too.
Well, I've been watching that chapter, 129 troopers. I looked up with him on security on the wall.
Day or two after the election, shit, they all fucking started calling.
But you know, I'm the Lone Ranger.
Yeah, I
got duty gear and shit.
I mean, I live in a place where common sense is still common, but
you're tuned out. Everybody's tuned out.
Yeah. And they don't realize that it's coming. All the crap is coming.
I went to the border and we left that ranch after the big rally day. Me and Sherry, Woody, and a bunch of us went to downtown Eagle Pass. And then we come to the International Bridge. We walking around. I was with Sherry.
I was watching that.
Oh, you was? And I took the live stream across. Trooper said, "Swim back, Jerry." Somebody tell me don't go fishing. I got fishing lines. Turn around, Jay. You need a driver's license.
Yeah.
That wind was blowing 30 miles an hour straight at me. The devil said, "Nope, come in here." And I had a big Jesus on me. I ain't kidding. It takes a while. I mean, shit. I got Jesus. And that gimbal was like,
I hate when I see something and I make a meme out of it, and then I'm like, I'm gonna go back and do that. And then you can't remember what it was.
Sherry said there was 2 parks right across the river. But I walked into Mexico and it was just ghost. And I thought I'd just jump across the road and come back. I had to go through a checkpoint, and they said no cameras, and I ran into a Mexican guy. I said, "Where'd I go back?" They didn't speak in the English. I said, they don't. Oh, it's AK-47 and all that stuff. So I went, walked around all these buildings, got back in line, and had to pay $1. Then I get back into Texas, and they did the eye scan and all the facial recognition shit on me, and checked my driver's license. They didn't give me a $10,000 gift card. I didn't get nothing. I thought at least give me a bag of Cheetos.
Free medical.
If I'd have been a migrant, I'd got a free car and driver's license and everything. I didn't get nothing. Well, I was glad to be back in America. Sherry's worried they done kidnap me over there. She was waiting for me across the bridge. But I had her camera and life was all around. I remember that.
I really wanted to go to that. Couldn't make it happen.
So I hooked up with Katie and followed Ann Lake, and he followed me all the way to Austin, Springs.
After this ad, we're going to start a patriotic party, people.
Yes, we are. The patriotic
Has somebody
party.
taken over Donald Trump's truth? He's encouraging people to help the Harris campaign bail themselves out because their vendors and stuff are squeezing them now.
What? We're just going in.
There is some trolls on Truth. We got call action on one.
I ain't gonna be bailing them out.
Oh yeah, they're in the hole. They're too. They spent $1 billion over $200,000 in the hole.
Hey, which they would have paid the taxpayers' money if they'd have won.
Well, Truth. I just got a text on the Truth campaign that's wanting me to donate. I can be one of the first donate. Not even one. There's nothing to donate.
Where'd you want to go? I said, well, what is it?
I gotta go read
There at 5. It says a 14-hour drive. They're not open on Friday.
Is that Barron?
They close at 3 on Thursday.
So I guess it was Barron that led the podcast that was telling him which podcast to go on and which ones not to. That's cool.
He told him to go on Rogan.
Go Rogan.
Did you watch that interview with Trump and Rogan?
It's 3 hours long.
Yeah,
I think they're about an hour of it.
Yeah. I listened to it at work, so.
Yeah, 23 gigawatts box over there. Get out tomorrow morning.
Benny Johnson had one of Trump's lawyers or something on. He said, "You tell Letitia I ain't working. Letitia Jack working after her fat ass." He ain't play. They ain't gonna pull no punches.
Oh, they're gonna try. A lot of people are gonna try to do stuff, and
Oh God, I know.
Trump is gonna work around it.
He's got the dream team right now.
Yeah, because all these sanctuary cities, he said he's doing away with the sanctuary cities, and he'll do it.
Yep.
All he has to do is send in a bunch of federal.
Or defund a bunch of stuff. Start pulling money. I mean, they get money for everything. Like Newsom's burning down California again to get federal funds. Why didn't you spend some money on some air tankers? You know, and 747 water tankers, and Chinook helicopters. He let go 200,000 firefighters because they wouldn't take the vaccine. So yeah, it's burning down. You ain't got no fire department. Spend all this money on these illegals. Should have bought all fire apparatus and clearing those, during control burns and all.
This is how you make it towards people.
Somebody posted, "We the people demand Joe Biden and Kamala Harris free the January 6th political office." If you want
Nothing
4 years ago.
they won.
Oh, Graham knew you were coming.
They're in the middle. Luckily, they got out of it. They got told, well, they don't have to report until the 90 days.
We need a
January
smoke
21st.
bunker, people. This is air
But they were
pollution.
hugging outside the Capitol. Oh my God. They could have killed like digging up the sky hugging.
You might get a phone call. Can I borrow a corner of your lot? Stay in the dog for a while.
I'm not letting you play.
Using up the head of steam.
I'm not letting you play. I think the people are pretty much saying.
Votes. Now we got 20 million less votes than Joe Biden. So man, she didn't get the graveyard to vote. She couldn't even get the dead people to vote. God.
A memory showed up at my mom, like I think yesterday or the day before, and my mom was the kind of person that she would have either Fox News or CNN. She thought CNN when it first came on was the greatest thing in the world.
No. Well,
It used to be a lot better than it is now.
they showed the Somalia that them dragging that dead soldiers through the streets and dropping them off at prison. Man, that's crazy.
But she would have a news channel on TV. She would have 3 or 4 newspapers scattered out on the floor, and she would lay in the floor reading all this stuff. And then she'd have 2 or 3 magazines there, and she used to drive me absolutely nuts. And I hated keeping up with anything.
Yeah,
But
yeah. No,
she's
I'm
gone
like,
now, and it's me. I've become my mother. Keeping up with stuff.
Just different media.
A picture I had posted for a long time ago popped up in my memories. And I said, I sure do wish you were here to see all that's going on.
This is how you make fun. This is how you make it towards people.
But anyway, blah, 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 blah. And then I told Michael, about it. And he said, well, she may have voted. You don't know.
thankfully, I was like, I kept on trying to sing. I'm like, get off.
He was living in Illinois.
Say hi to the people. They're here for you, Dodge.
We're fed up with MAGA. We're fed up with the DOP. We're fed up with the Democrats. We're MAGA now. I called Corman the other day. He's not up. He may get figured out.
I thought I'm gonna start following you around every
All you
day.
just got to check is move it to one of your lobby attacks. And he see you just say, we don't need you. I said, I want to stop that. You can just sit down, all hat, no cattle. You ain't got no herds in there. Move to DC, we don't, because he did the bipartisan gun race with the Democrats. He went to CPAC in Texas after that, and they beat that man. Technically, and I'm stuck forced to vote for him. Nobody primary against him. He wasn't up for 7 6 years.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad to see some people gone, like Ron.
Yeah. I didn't know he was gone.
Yeah, but they.
Liz Cheney was
From what I understand, the person they replaced Romney with
It's just
is just as much a rhino as he is.
About to say to where I'm at too. Did you guys
Yeah.
all one shot? Yeah.
Yeah.
I did too, but I'm thinking. I think on the
Like Cornyn, he wrote Trump's skirt tails to get reelected.
Why not?
Yeah.
Begin with.
Yeah. And I'm volunteering, and we're going to do this, and then anytime you're back on Trump, it's going to be right on. I think they knew we were back on Washington, D.C. and across the
Well, a lot of us have always liked Josh Hawley, but
She's a firecracker.
said that he was going for Cornyn.
Yeah, I saw that.
You know, and that,
Blood flow. It's
now,
like it actually gets
not
painful
deserved.
right around 8-9 hours where it's like, oh, this is painful.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're losing our fire. We lost it now.
There she is. Look at it.
Oh, my horn about gave out. I was going, and that's going,
Mona!
like Taco Joe.
Hi, sweetie, come here. Give me a hug and a hug and a hug and a hug and a hug. Oh, goodness. It's so good to see you. Hey, you're missing something. Yeah? Just a minute, I'll find it. Really?
I missed that big old phone. I know, right?
Thank you.
I wouldn't have missed that.
You gotta have the nerves on, honey. You know, we all have to have the nerves on. I do it, okay? How are you getting blue? You're getting blue.
Thank you, Mama. I will.
Most of the people here haven't seen it. Because everybody here has one. You can take them off the cardboard. They're getting
Lay down.
throw the cardboard away in the trash.
Or the fire pit.
Or the fire pit. That will be just fine. Did you guys need fire starter? I've
He's got a
oh,
chunk
he's
of
got
it.
it.
He's got a chunk of it right here.
Okay.
Much better than I was last night. Such a long day. Oh my goodness. We got stuck again.
How'd everybody like the convoy? Woo! Richard, it was his very first convoy, and he had a hoot and a half. He thought that was
We had a
wonderful.
lot of people that were giving us a lot of love from the road this year. A lot of people that came out, and I thought that was really cool because we had more people out on the streets this year than we did the last two. And we had a really nice reception this year compared to last year. Like, well, the last two. I mean, like, much bigger welcoming reception from the people in the area.
I only see two people that I thought was negative. One thing.
Yeah, I think there were two freedom fingers. I think my chat counted. I didn't even notice them, to be honest with you. I was like, oh, they're waving. That's me. I don't pay attention. I'm just smiling and happy.
I always like more when they flip us up.
I'm like, I love you. Usually if I catch it, I'm like, I love you. God bless you.
And then one lady just rudely walked out in front of us.
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't catch that, but you guys were up further.
Well, we liked it, the fact that we caught all the right lights red
When we
on the
did
front.
the
We
light-
caught them
yeah.
all red and was able
Green
to
is
just
right
stop
behind.
Yeah.
and go as soon as they turned green and just go right on
yeah.
through.
Yeah,
We
that
caught
was nice.
every single one of them
I
like
know.
that.
And Jay did a great job blocking, so.
Yes, you did, Jay.
Thank you.
Was that your
Thanks,
first
Jay.
blocking chance opportunity in
I
the Convoy?
helped like the first one a little bit, but the second one I had Silly with me, so I didn't want to get in a wreck with her in there. So
Yeah.
and then this
Did
one,
everybody give you any? You have any trouble blocking?
I heard he had a couple times getting back out. They like,
There was one or two people that didn't want to let him back in our line, but
Yeah.
you know.
They just cut me
I think
off.
they were just kind of impatient.
I was watching Soup Mama one time, and I saw she's coming, so I was kind of timed it. Oh, I'm about hit her. So
Yeah.
I had to check it about the
Yeah,
time
we
I
had the
was
break.
there.
And yeah, I moved a little to the right. We had enough room for you though.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you what, still wasn't as close as me in Kentucky going back from DC. When I almost rear-ended Kentucky.
Did
on the
you
way
guys
down.
find
Woo!
wood?
Niagara Did
you guys find wood?
That's when all the hurricanes
Oh,
were coming
shit.
up. We were driving through all
I'm
that
blind as
weather
a
coming
devil,
down,
I'm
and
telling you.
raining like
Now?
chickens, and there was a brake check somewhere.
You guys got to understand, I've been at this now
I
for
was so nervous. Please don't let me in.
a year.
Please no.
I called, okay guys, how do y'all feel about, what do y'all feel about breakfast for supper?
Breakfast for supper?
We've got the clubhouse,
Okay.
okay, where I could
Hey,
fix-
listen, I'm real good at making breakfast, so, you
I
know.
mean, if you want, we could,
If we buy some bacon, I'll fry us up some eggs and bacon.
Richard's going to the store,
And I
he's
got
going
the
to
adobo.
Walmart, so that's what we're trying to find out. If we would like to do breakfast for supper. I mean, Mama's great at that. I got that full kitchen over there, cast iron skillet, oven, everything.
Well, longest part's gonna be the potatoes, if we do potatoes.
We
Hey,
can
you-
go buy frozen hash browns. No.
If I can have potatoes made of bacon grease, girl, I ain't eating no damn hash browns. No offense.
Okay.
The shredded potatoes.
So if somebody will make a list for him to take to the store.
Okay, so bacon,
He's going to Walmart.
eggs, potatoes, onion, maybe? Y'all like onion, sausages? Yeah, some sausages.
Onion and pepper and the potatoes, yeah.
Yes,
Somebody
yeah,
needs to
yeah,
start
get some
making
green
that.
pepper.
Throw some mushrooms in there.
I don't, well, I don't know. I mean, but we can always put the veggies on the
Yeah,
side too,
yeah.
and then throw them on top.
Well, Mama, are you going to be responsible for fixing dinner tonight then?
I can cook. That's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. Well, yeah.
I kind of back off the cooking because I got to fix 6, 7 turkey dinners.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with that.
All right. Well, Richard,
You
is
are
over there doing
Soup Mama.
something?
No, I know. But listen, I don't mind. I like making breakfast. That's
Look,
one of my
Mama, I
favorite
brought
ones
you
to
a
make.
gift. I'm gonna take that over and get that soup here. Okay.
I'm coming.
Okay.
What's this? Hungry girl. 200 under 200. Oh, cool.
I just thought
Eggless stuffed breakfast burrito. Hey, that's what I was eating the day that I got him.
Like having a cheeseburger holding cheese.
Yeah, right?
That's what I said this morning. Oh, I'm missing Norma's breakfast burritos.
Anyway, I just saw that and thought you might like that book.
No, this is cool.
I miss Norman and Joe for sure. They're great people.
You be nice, Rio.
No, they're hugging.
Yeah, they are. We just want to make sure. Yeah. We just want to make sure that they don't.
You should go out to Joe's house and put you to work.
Rio, come on.
Sit down. Sit.
You don't want to upset nobody now.
Hey, Mona. Can I take a picture
But yeah, we
with
can do
you?
that.
You most certainly can take a picture with me. You want me to take? You and I going to take a selfie here?
Yeah.
Okay.
All you gotta do is fry up the bacon first. Take that bacon grease, throw it on them potatoes. They'll fry up real nice. Yes, it is. Well, you know what? Actually, so now that we have the school administration,
There we go.
you know, we can talk
That
about
was
health and
good.
stuff now. But one of the things that I've read over the years is, so the people during the Great Depression actually did better off.
Richard, they do want
food
groceries.
hungry and whatnot because they
They're gonna make. We gotta make a
they
list.
increase in the actual animal fats and oils instead of using the seed oils that we use today, because that's a huge game changer in the health department. You're really something, Rio. You're like, but Mom, Rio, I'm just looking. That's what. Wow. No, nice. You need to be nice, Bubba. Yeah, nice.
Just a minute. Who's responsible? You as a kid to be sick. I got that much for the breakfast menu.
So many pieces up.
I was supposed to have MTV.
Yeah. I would definitely.
So he has 18 breeds. Yeah, so the top 5, it's Border Collie, Australian Shepherd, Border Collie, Australian Shepherd, Husky, Australian Cattle Dog, and Chow Chow are the top 5.
Okay. He's got a lot of herding in.
Yes, and he's also part Pyrenees, Cavalier Leopard. I mean, yeah, like he's got some serious crazy breeds, but they're all high energy. Yeah, which is
Santa Claus.
I mean, it's great, but
Right.
he's part Border Collie. Yeah. So he's got the butt of a Pyrenees. He's got the blue husky eyes and the husky bark. But you can see the shirt too in his build. You know. What?
Can you take a picture with my phone?
Well, I'm a little far away to grab your phone there, baby.
All right.
There you go.
Okay.
That's a great picture, though.
See, it always said in there if you wanted to drop it off early. Most everybody's dropping off on the.
And Rio even smiled for you.
Then we get the news media coverage so that they know that they can come again tomorrow.
That's cool. This is actually pretty neat. I'm gonna have to.
That way.
Hot boneless buffalo.
At all the churches. I've already had 2 schools
Cheesy
drop
rock
off all the
stars.
cards. I've got probably a good 1,200 cards over
Broccoli
there
and cheese.
right now. It's loaded on the truck. We loaded it up. We took
Miracle
leaving
Mashes.
here and I didn't run anything out. But we've got those 2 beautiful
with cauliflower.
solar
Now that's
generators.
interesting.
And then these 2 have got to go pick up 6 propane tanks. Got to call that lady now.
So what are you guys doing
There's
here?
the call to action.
No, she's gonna do it at the clubhouse now. We're gonna have. So
Yes.
that's
Jay Lynn and Oriole
like right around the
tank where
corner.
they throw the
It's not far.
Is it part of the park? Get rid of
No, I think it's right across the street. Ish. I don't remember the exact address. Mona, the club. What else do you want? The clubhouse. She was asking where.
Okay, when you go down here and you see Hungry Hunter, okay, the clubhouse is right there by the pool.
By the pool?
At the Shepherd of the Hills RV Park. I just live down here.
Okay.
The Hungry Hunter is on the Shepherd of the Hills RV Park property.
Okay.
Okay, that yellow building, when you get there, there's a Coke machine, and there's a door that takes us right in the clubhouse.
I mean, that's what I would do.
Okay?
Yeah, okay.
And I would just say maybe some.
Jerry's missing is out of Gloria watching this on X. He's saying
Press the wrong button.
So they're thinking we disrespected the congressional cemetery?
no, that's the J6.
All that stuff
Oh.
in it. So. I got the big restaurants.
Come on.
Hey, listen, I love that season because it's got turmeric in it, which is anti-inflammatory.
Well, hands off to that man
I put it
that
like
hat
tomatoes
right over
and
there.
cheese and just
Okay,
mix
he's
it
the one
up
that's
and
going to
put
the
some
store,
vegetables
okay?
or add some hard-boiled egg to it.
Yeah, you sit down for a bit and talk to the
I don't know. Do you want anything other than bacon, sausage, eggs, potatoes, and toast?
Sounds wonderful to me.
Anybody want anything other than like bacon, eggs, toast, and sausage? And potatoes? No?
Do we want to grab some donuts or anything to go with coffee in the morning? Because we'll have coffee over there early. We don't really get started here till like 12:30, or actually about 10 o'clock, people will start bringing things on their way to church, maybe. I mean, somebody's going to have to be here. I know one man who will definitely be here because he has to stay with that truck. And we got permission for him to run his truck and stay warm and park right there.
Oh, the main thing this guy's putting out is we need firewood.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Well, we got firewood.
Getting her convoy on needs firewood.
Put on there. We got firewood.
Well, this is Carrie's missing sent me this flip bottle.
Oh.
I want to go to town for a few hours today, but I will stay here all day tomorrow.
Well, like I said, yeah, because somebody has to be here in case someone brings stuff by. I don't know. Okay.
But I do,
Make the stuff in.
I do want to run to town for a few hours.
Wait a minute. Does anybody eat donuts with their coffee?
I eat donuts with the Mountain Dew, so I imagine they do it.
Yes, let's go ahead and get a dozen. I don't think we'll need more than a dozen donuts. I know I won't eat sweets with my coffee, so I don't know how many others are like me. So
Everybody's sweet, you know.
I know if we got a dozen donuts, that would be fine.
and I got
We got electric.
eggs for the morning.
I have a single coffee.
I didn't open the clubhouse. I got a coffee maker. I got an oven. I got a stove. I got cast iron skillets. I got pots. I got pans. I got mixed bag. Everything.
Do we need to put a post on that says we're moving it to the clubhouse?
Tell them bring
Yeah, that we will be moving to the clubhouse for dinner tonight. Because it's a Stagecoach RV clubhouse. But I think that's part of the invitation. I gotta call this lady.
Oh, you don't want to get that close to the fire.
Anybody else want to sign the invitation to Trump? That hasn't signed yet, please.
Yeah, thanks for keeping us up. Who is this crazy?
Somebody over there. What is it?
I do.
An invitation for Trump from May for Veterans Month. Veterans Month.
I want to know how many people will show up.
Huh?
You know how many people will show up
For what?
for what we're doing there.
The dinner? What you count them?
Okay.
There's one over by the truck. Count them. They're here.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Count on 15.
It was a random number.
So 18. 18. I don't know. They get a 24 pack of eggs.
I just kind of want to know so I know how much food to get.
Huh?
I just want to know so I know how much food to get.
Yeah. Well, they'll be like, you can figure 20 people.
Okay.
You know, if you get a 24 pack of eggs, Mom, you fixing scrambled or fried? How, Mama?
We need to go to the next channel.
Mama, you doing scrambled eggs?
However you
How many do
want.
we need? There'll be about 20 of us.
Hey, I won't be there.
Well, then I'd say, I mean, you figure about 2 eggs per person.
Okay.
It's generally.
I'll let them
Okay.
know too, though.
So 2 dozen is 20 or 24. So about 3 dozen maybe.
Okay, 3 dozen eggs.
And I'd
We have
say
pit
maybe
bulls with a lot like
2
them.
pounds
Same
of bacon.
color.
I don't know how big the sausage. But if you get a,
skin issues?
you know what I'm talking about? The packs like this that have the double
My
row.
daughter's
You know what I'm talking about? They're like
Papa
this
Richard,
big.
because he's the one shot.
Well,
Well, a female left.
and I'm thinking maybe like
Big
one,
pack.
yeah, like one big pack of sausages should do it.
Yeah,
Like
one
links
big
or
pack,
something.
yeah. And then you want, what, a 2 pound bacon?
Yeah, like 2 pounds of bacon.
2 pounds of bacon with big pack.
Hey, y'all say hi, Carrie.
Hello, love you.
Carrie's
12
missing.
pieces generally. About that.
Hey,
So
say
that's
hello.
24.
I'll let you go, bro.
What do we have? 2 pounds bacon? Yeah. So yeah.
What, 1 loaf of bread be enough?
I don't, yeah. I don't, how many people are toast people? I mean, I think 1 loaf of bread should be plenty for tonight.
I'll eat 1 slice of toast with my eggs. That's about
Yeah.
it.
So I would think 1 loaf of bread.
Okay.
Yeah, like 1 big pack of sausages, 2 pounds of bacon, a small bag of potatoes, like a little, you know, a little like 5-pound bag would be plenty.
Okay, everybody divvy up for breakfast.
My cash is in the truck,
I'm
so.
not gonna be able to make it.
We're not gonna make it tonight?
MGB's to cooking something. She's making spaghetti. I missed her breakfast.
Where's she cooking
She's not
at?
Our Airbnb. We're all split.
Hey, are we all going to her Airbnb for spaghetti?
She actually she brought some from home and she's gonna make it.
And she made sure you knew.
And she's Italian. She's got
Okay.
a lot of Italians. Yeah.
So, anybody want to help with the cost of breakfast? Hand it to that man right there.
Alright. Is he the one that needs the rest too?
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Come on, we gotta go get some money. We'll go kick some money towards breakfast. Hang on.
It beats paying $20-some for the corral, guys.
What
Come on.
time do you think
Watch your
I
legs.
should tell them?
Go this way.
We're going to be eating over there. We're probably going to go over there in we're supposed to eat at 7.
Might get leftovers tomorrow.
We're supposed to be in there at 7, so.
So are we doing Golden
Yeah.
Corral or are we just eating over at the clubhouse tonight?
We're just eating at the clubhouse.
At the clubhouse? Okay.
I already called and canceled the Golden Corral room. We didn't need that room.
Okay. All right.
Tonight's dinner has been moved to Stagecoach RV Park located at 5751 George Highway 165, Branson, Missouri. And the zip code. Currently, we are at Table Rock State
Says
Park
yes,
Pavilion, and we will be
maybe
eating
if she says no, it's a no.
around 7.
Well, that was most of Jay Jones.
My chef is on my text right now, and he says, because he's watching the live, he said, get 3 18-packs of eggs, 2 pounds of bacon, 4 tomatoes, 2 loaves of bread, and a bag of potatoes. It's my idea, make hash brown
Well, if he's got
and
extra
bits,
money.
hash
Yes,
brown
sausage
and
and
bits
bacon.
with eggs.
Is that a new list already?
Well,
That sounds like a good list. We'll go with
Pound
that.
of bacon, if there's enough left over, get another pound. I would pound myself.
Is there anyone on here?
Of milk,
Milk?
half a gallon of whole milk, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I need at least a half a gallon of
She
milk.
said yes.
I cannot believe the leg cramps I had last night.
You need a banana.
Okay, it's posted in pen.
Banana or something?
Okay, let me
Do
get.
you lick salt? Put salt in your hand.
Turning off the
When you
picture.
got cramps.
No, I usually take a swig of apple cider vinegar, but I that's muscle cramps. I didn't have muscle cramps. I had shin cramps.
I've had that.
Almost like my shins were splitting. That's what I had last night. And
got
I
'em
don't
in my
normally
ankle.
feel pain at all, so that was kind of awful.
Magnesium.
Well, no, I can tell you what it is. Brand new braces, okay?
Oh.
And they're hitting
Okay,
me
so
right
they got-
here,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
And after I took my braces off last night and got relaxed in bed, that shin went to just, oh no. I walked around, they're new, I've only had them for a week and a half.
That's
so,
not, yeah, just.
and I walked around here all day yesterday,
Uh-huh.
walking rather than driving most of the time.
Yeah.
And
That'll
that was
do it. That's enough.
Okay, I'm going to call this lady about those propane tanks. And I've got to get somebody with an open bed truck to go get them.
How far is it?
About 2 miles.
Yeah.
But we're going to wait for Richard to get back because he knows exactly where it's at. He lived over about a block from her. So he knows where he's going. Tell Soup Mama what, Dad? BLTs! Tell Soup Mama and all High Front Game Dev he's restreaming everybody.
Who is?
He's all alone now.
Oh.
Tell him he's not alone. Go talk to that man on that. Back, go back, sit back. Get on that camera. Okay, see that camera right there?
Right here.
Right here. Right here. Get on there.
You got back
And
up a little.
you're talking to a man by the name of Game Dev. He makes and designs games. Have a conversation with him. He's right there.
What kind of games?
Say hi, Matt.
Hi.
Hi, Matt.
Hi, Matt.
Okay.
This is awkward talking to someone I can't have eye contact with.
Now you know what it's like for live streamers.
Yeah.
We talk to people all the time.
Hey, while we're out here right now, nobody's saying nothing. Lori Kay, our Chet sister in Oklahoma, has just left the hospital. Where our beautiful, amazing, awesome, silly for him is in the hospital with cancer. She said Silly wants to thank all of us for being here. She wishes she was here. She was sitting right here last year, all covered up. She live streamed the convoy riding in my front seat. And so she's like one of my best friends in the world. And I want to say a prayer for her.
All right, she's watching, folks.
Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you today in prayers for your servant, Silly for him. Her name is Silly for him means Silly for Jesus. She's in the hospital, and we greatly miss her being here. We want you to bring her healing and comfort. We want you to wrap your arms around her and lay hands on her, Lord, and help bring her out of the turmoil she's in right now and get her back with us. And we just, Lord, come to you and ask you humbly, please help our sister Silly for him. And these things we pray. Amen.
Amen.
All right, who's going for groceries? I don't have anything smaller, so.
Yeah, me and Silly, we had fun last year.
No, I just whatever's on the, towards whatever's on the list there.
Silly story. Bruce had a big teddy bear. And one here, I think. And he's going to give it to a kid with a flag. Well, I'm behind Bruce. And he sees a little girl and he goes, yeah. So he called her over to his truck and he handed it to her. So me, I get my phone out and I'm going to take a picture of this little girl showing her family the teddy bear. And I got that picture. I think I sent it to you. But anyway, so the little girl's enjoying the teddy bear and Silly goes, Jay, Jay, Jay. And I look over, I'm about to run over 3 people. Thank you, Silly, you saved me. She said she would have sold that footage.
Well, you just want to clear it with everybody before you start spending all their money.
Hey, everybody,
she saved
he's got money for groceries. If there's any left over, how do y'all feel about donating the extra to fuel for the truck? Yeah. Everybody agree?
Yeah.
Agreed. Agreed? Okay, we got a unanimous agreement here. So whatever's left, we're going to put in the truck thing. All right. Roll the window up on my truck so my seat don't get wet. You got to roll the window up on my truck so my seat don't get wet. It's misting out here. And would you put this in the truck? I can't let it get wet.
What, is he ready? We ready? What?
I need to put
I haven't signed that yet, Mona. I don't know. Hey, let me sign it real quick.
What are we doing? Here.
Everybody signed it?
Jay.
Letter? You're in good way.
I don't want it to get wet.
Where is
Jay over here?
Yeah.
I'll sign it before we put it away.
What's everybody saying over here?
Why you crabby? You need a nap.
Bacon, 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 bacon. Oh. Okay, guys.
Here you go, let me sign.
The nice thing is when we get to the clubhouse tonight, I got the big screen TV. I can hook up my laptop, and I'll show you guys all the songs in the order that I picked them for the show I'm going to do in Irvine, Tennessee. Okay?
Hey, you want to do Sing for Freedom with the Big Sixers?
Huh?
We can do that at 8 o'clock.
We can do that at 8 o'clock, of course.
Can we get a hold of Mickey?
Yes. Get a hold of Mickey, and we'll definitely do it with the J6ers at 8. We're supposed to eat dinner at 7. I think we'll probably head over there about 6. There ain't nobody here, you know.
Yeah, okay, I'll try Mickey.
Dad got somebody pulling in. Who's that? They bring in stuff. Maybe. No.
We got back last night, and maybe a half hour later, somebody white 44 come up to the clubhouse. Looked like they was going to build a fire. For the pavilion. So I'm watching them, get up there this morning and look.
Said you want to run the town real quick, or?
Empty ground, little box in there, and Dr. Pepper, you know. They let the lights in, you know.
My thing is
I
that
have left in the morning.
we
Yeah,
told
when
them
Richard gets back,
but if
I'll have him take the food on over and put it in the refrigerator at the clubhouse.
and we
Probably
emphasize
even tell him to do that.
What time?
7 o'clock or earlier, 6:30 maybe. It depends on when we all decide we want to go over there. It is warm in the clubhouse.
That's a little earlier. That's like 8 o'clock my time.
Where's the clubhouse?
Oh, it's the East Coast.
I mean, I hope he gets back before that, because I gotta
You're gonna go
cook it
across the
first,
street
too.
now?
The potatoes are gonna take a bit, because I don't boil them
Restaurant?
first.
The Hungry Hunter
I
restaurant.
wash them, I slice them, and I fry. Well, you all know that.
We could
They're
park.
better though.
Hungry
I
Hunter
think they're
closes
better.
at 1.
Okay.
And we could
I don't
park
like
in
when you boil all the nutrients out first. That's okay.
Okay.
See
Yeah.
them all in.
Hungry Hunter closed at 1, so we'll be able to park there.
Okay. We are going to run the town, but I'm going to be there all day with you tomorrow and the next day. But we need to take care of a few things.
Who knows? Who
Yeah,
knows?
who knows?
This is well, you know what though? I kind of figured this might be a small group this year.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
more
just-
on the people. Branson.
Well, the economy, yeah, the economy is the big one. Most people I know is either their health or finances. You know, and that's the thing. Like, you know, it's, sometimes you got to pick and choose, and this is a long trip for some people. So
Well, that's neat. Let's try to see it.
don't poke it too much. The smoke changes direction. That wood over there.
Sherry. Hey, welcome to Branson. Sitting here with all these live streamers right now.
Hey, Sherry.
Me too, I was.
Oh, I guess it is only two of us running cameras.
Oh,
Right?
I guess we got the rest of the shoot.
Well, and
Yeah.
Ron and Amanda, they stream too when they're here. Some of it.
Yeah, we
Nah,
thought we
it's
got
great having her little man here.
Yeah.
His birthday's tomorrow too.
Oh, very good thing.
Hey, the reason I called is we're gonna eat at the clubhouse tonight, and at 8 o'clock we're wanting to do Sing for Freedom, and we're wondering if maybe we can
Yeah,
get a
I'm
J
sitting up
picture
here
or-
still at the park.
I don't know, the way
It's
they
just right
usually
across
do it.
from the campground. Remember where we were gonna?
Yeah. She's got TV, we can have the live stream.
Okay.
Soup and Bruce will live stream it. I don't know if I can basically take it back to her.
Well, I took Route 66. I was like, yeah.
You start clearing Chicago?
No, I started in Cuba. I started in Cuba. And, but the thing is that I wanted to do something fun on the road,
always,
something different. And I know, like, I took people on pieces of it last year, but I was like, I want to drive 66 from beginning to end. That's a goal. That's a life goal. But that takes like 2.5, 3 weeks to do, and that's a lot of time on the road. So,
Might be old in a wheelchair, but.
yeah, it might be a few years till I get to do that trip. I don't know. Especially the way everything else has been going, because I'm too busy being other places.
Yeah.
Now, if I learn how to slow down once in a while.
Put it on the microphone. I don't even know if we got it on.
Rio, you eyeballing her? Is that it? Are you eyeballing her? Oh, Ron and Amanda are back. You see the Canadian
Yeah,
flags.
that's what I thought. Okay.
Canada! Hey, Canada! The worst weather, but it was not supposed to be.
No.
Listen, it's warmer than last year. So I'll take it. Because last year we were cold, and the year before we had all that rain and miserable, and it got really cold and snow. Yeah. long as it don't snow on us, I'm good.
It's supposed to be sunny and 70 degrees.
Oh, thank heavens.
Seems like it's going to be.
That's what they said this morning. That may have changed by now.
That's true too. I am really impressed with you, Leo. You're really doing good. I am happy. Yes. I have you. You're a little dirty. Yeah, you're a little dirty. I'm gonna have to take you in the shower. You think you're getting in my car? Cuddling up.
Yeah, we got a chilly day up here. We had a fun conversation.
I like everybody but you right now. Because I'm stuck with you all the time.
That's the good Lord makes you. Here, harder, better.
You see,
I got back on this side. I didn't get any from the other side.
That means that he's got more growing. You know that.
Start
Right? It's like,
Huh?
I look at that and go, oh,
No.
you get bigger already.
Go check into a hotel and meet you guys back at the clubhouse.
Oh, okay. All right, so you're gonna go check into the hotel?
Yeah, once Mom gets out of the restroom.
Okay, no problem.
Takes her a million years.
Takes her a million years. Oh, that's not nice. Hey, you two are in for a treat tonight.
Why is that?
Because I'm volunteered to make breakfast for dinner.
Breakfast for dinner.
Yeah.
And I'm
We
helping.
do that every once in a while too.
I know, but you get to eat my cooking this time.
We're going to be over here at my clubhouse.
Hope you got a stomach of iron.
Hey, anybody wants to get a microphone for tonight?
You're gonna outcook me.
What do we need a
Man, I
microphone
can't
for?
wait to see this.
Sing the anthem?
I'm excited to have you help me.
If we're in the clubhouse, we got an echo chamber.
I'm excited that you're gonna help.
It's a cement block building.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh! Well, I might have to
We'll
watch
have an echo
you.
chamber.
Maybe we'll make you the potato man.
They'll hear us.
I'm very good with
You are okay. All right.
One time I made a square.
Are you talking about maybe some of the
Wow.
J6
That was
Siri, I couldn't get a hold of him.
That's cool. He turns 8 tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we got a birthday in the house tomorrow.
We won't be able to hear
He
it.
does. He just like collapses. If he thinks he's gonna get
Yeah,
pet.
he wants to help out tonight.
You've got enough wood, it looks like.
I kept on meaning to make my way back to lay down for a
Well,
Look at all the wood I get. This is dry as that damn.
Yeah, that's good. We got to do it.
Yeah, I don't.
I've got
let's
two of
see.
the
It
dry.
is 2 o'clock now. Yeah, so probably around like 5:30.
Okay.
We'll be cooking.
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
The restaurant's all along.
Yep, just
We don't have to go back in the snow.
Did you miss me? Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. You missed me. You missed me, you spoiled rotten little bugger.
Oh, there's not smoking us out.
Hey, how you doing, man?
I'm all right, how are y'all?
Oh, we're doing good.
Well, I'm well. I always want to come tell you I enjoyed y'all's little parade through here today earlier. That was awesome.
Hey, check out his hat, guys. Freedom Trail.
Yeah, that's from Boston.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, join it.
Well, and y'all are representing the veterans here, I understand.
Yeah, veterans, and we're working up a convoy to North Carolina.
No, no.
I ain't cold.
Irwin, Tennessee.
Tennessee. The state I'm from. Everybody talks about how Helena hit North Carolina. That's in the news.
Tennessee,
but nobody
too.
talks about what hit Asheville, flowed downstream, and took out Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Okay?
That's good. Got that some passion
We're going
there.
to Irwin, Tennessee with all things Christmas.
Are y'all all sleeping here tonight, or y'all just here for a brief time? Or?
Well, some of us are here in the campground, some of us are in the area.
Tomorrow we're having a potluck. Picnic. You're invited. Everybody's welcome.
Well, that's kind of you.
We got Santa Claus coming, the news people. They're going to be loading that truck up with Christmas trees and lights
Oh, how nice.
and stockings.
Right here? You do
Right there, that truck right there, we're going to fill that truck up with Christmas stuff.
All right.
And we're going to haul it to Irwin, Tennessee and set up a winter wonderland.
Well, that's nice. That's nice.
Before it gets wet.
All right. Well, I'm all. That's the family. We might come back up here in a little while.
Okay, we're
Thank y'all.
I've got some candle starters.
Yes. Yeah.
I'll bring my burn pack.
This fire's cooking pretty good.
Not good enough.
It will here in a minute. There you go. Now drop that dry wood on there. It'll perk up.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I make glass chalk out.
Oh, okay. It needs air.
And that's how the smoke gets released.
Past that gas station. So you see that restaurant where everybody piled up at? You'll see everybody. You'll see all the. No, we won't even club.
Now stand them up as you can. If you're giving a little more height, maybe.
Tomorrow that'll be great.
Yeah, I grabbed a couple of burn packs.
It's starting to heat up.
I can't tell you. I think I'm still somewhere in June. Some photos from June. Right here. Yeah, maybe I'll pick up this one. Do you have any wraps? I don't know.
There's candle chips down in here to get it with the charcoal.
That's what we get now. You're going to get a really good supper today. You know why?
I'm going to see if
Yeah, I'm learning.
Okay, wonderful.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
And that's potatoes. And my whole family.
Okay. That lady ain't called me back, ain't texted me back yet. I called her to get those tanks. And I've got 3 tanks down there. I need to move 2 of them back to my house and put 1 of them on my truck. Oh, I'm with Richard. Just keep waiting on this hearing aid car, so he can hear driving.
You also remember the first year was our first year into Bidenomics. Now we're 3 years into Bidenomics. We're all starving cows. You know. You want to walk around with him, sweetheart? Give him a walk? Okay. Why don't you give him a bit of a walk? Here. We'll pick you back up.
A good dog walker.
Yeah, that's awesome. Last time I clipped it on that one, yep. That way he's close to you, but not. There you go. Pulling you right.
There's Richard the lion horse. Can I go already? You ready to go over there?
Lower us. It gives the 2 babies a chance to get out and get around and do what they gotta do.
Oh, lucky.
Listen, I was like, this weather? I ain't worried about it.
This is how you walk a dog, people.
I was
like,
Yeah,
just
I was
look
like,
like a
well,
bum.
it's been a while. It's been April.
But then I've also concluded that every time I come out here,
Get there, go
I
over
end
there.
up looking like a bum because the weather's so.
Hey, did you talk?
This is our winter retirement. We don't look pretty anymore.
Don't be thinking about it.
I did.
It looked great. Legs, boots, jeans, you know, the whole nine. Red lipstick. I have it in the truck. I have that in the toga and the pearls and all. So, you know,
Y'all want to hear
worst
the
case
song
scenario, I
I wrote
will dress up tomorrow. I actually thought about doing it for Monday, but it's the last
Have you heard our song?
I guess it just depends
Okay.
on what she's
Okay.
kind of got planned, because I really don't know what her itinerary is.
Tomorrow's just potluck and collecting of.
And look, maybe with Santa coming, I'll dress up tomorrow just for funsies, and you know, we can be there.
I love it.
Where's the sticks?
Last year we did the
Surrounded by
National
them.
Olympics, and
I didn't say I never. This is
You
his.
guys have seen the two chicks, and I have a toga that goes with it, so it's like Klinger meets Soup Mom. And we have the pearls, the big pearls, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. We get I can have it in the truck. I even bought those new combat boots on Canada Day and 4th of July this year. I bought them specifically for that outfit. That's why I bought them.
It's ridiculous. The price of wood, right?
I bought two buttons.
So,
You gotta do it now.
And it goes out, 10 minutes of a fire. It's just ridiculous.
well, I do. I have the. I even brought the eyeshadow to do the red, white, and blue again, like the whole 9 yards, man. Oh yeah, we were threatening to put you in it.
It's like, so you're trying to tell me birds and stuff don't fly from state to state dropping stuff?
Yeah, I've got both tutus.
Then I just like to make the rules, right? The rules for thee, not we.
You bought me yet? Oh no, I made sure I dug all that out before I came. You know what? I'll forget it. And then she'll be like, "Where's your outfit?" And I'll be like, "Oh." I'm like, I gave him trouble.
But the
I did.
crazy part is,
As a matter of fact, the dog
we took our stand,
out of the bag, and I'm like, I
because they
saw
started
it.
walking us in.
I'm like, what? No! Please don't let dogs hold.
Well, Rio needs it.
No, we are not putting the boy dog in a tutu.
It's a one big hole.
Listen, we're not making him a lefty.
You don't know.
Oh no.
That's before you're in the cage.
And I had to take his tie-dye
Now it's a
shirt
big
off
deal.
because last night in the rain. Or, well, it's really early.
I was in fees, I really am. No more.
I went to the one in Ohio. They had
Eating.
That's where we.
How about I get you some dog food?
I get it.
I'm gonna bring in some dog food and some water. We'll bring those.
They don't want to see our boyfriend and other family. Well, we're still Canadians, right? Yeah, but if we move here, who's going to help Canada? Right? We got to stay back and help them.
People moving out of Pennsylvania, New York, Minnesota, you know.
But where are you going to go?
They all go to the state that they're more welcome in.
It's not even that. It's like, oh, we're going to leave Canada. Where do you go?
We're actually in the
This
most
is happening
welcoming
everywhere.
province in Canada and
You think it's
Alberta.
just Canada and the United States?
Yeah.
No, it's the whole world this is
A
happening.
lot of the provinces are turning
We know how much
So you guys get all that.
is, and
You
they're all
guys
running here for
Democratic.
it.
Your health care isn't as good as you come down to the United States for health care,
No.
right? Is it better there?
It used to be.
It used to be. No,
But in
it
the last-
sucks. Our healthcare is horrible. Everyone, we've talked to 3 people. They asked how great is healthcare in Canada, and it's horrible.
You have to stand in line.
20-hour emergency room waiting hours, and then you're lucky to take up to a year to see it to get an MRI done.
To get a specialist, right?
To get a specialist.
So,
There's
we're
60.
gonna,
Well, there's
take you
40
tested.
some odd million
After
people in
a year, you
Canada.
go see a
If you come
doctor.
to
Oh, yeah, come
Tennessee,
back.
we
Oh, I
have-
have stage 4 cancer.
It's
You
like
caught it
five
sooner.
there, a lot
Like
more.
a waiting a year.
So we have about 40.
Yeah, we have health care, but it's gone on crap.
Ours is too. That's why Trump got elected. My neighbor, well, I don't want to hear your health don't care. You need a fish
when
fry.
that
Trying
news
to raise
was
money.
made and Santa Claus is coming.
Shit, now,
It's like,
They kind of
people are like, why you like
with
Trump? I'm like, because he's a
Santa
he's a businessman, he's not a politician.
They want to show Santa
That's the only,
Claus
that's the only difference.
things up.
You know, he wanted to make stuff here in America, by Americans, and keep the stuff here. It's like in Canada, it's like, stop giving our money to different countries. We have veterans at a food bank, we have a problem. But stop giving our money away. It's like, hey, I know how we can save hundreds of millions of dollars.
My mom and dad were living in
We have an election, our election is next year. I think it's in October.
They couldn't
But they
get
extended it an extra week.
and then they moved to Tennessee.
Because we have 80 MPs. If they don't win and get their
But I was a resident of
they will
Minnesota.
lose, but they don't get
When
the
I was
pension.
in Minnesota, there was a
So
lot of
they
people
extended
from
it
Canada
for a week.
that
They
lived in
lose,
Minnesota
but they get the
and tried to get into the
So it's like, okay, well,
So I
they
mean,
know we're set election. And those 80 MPs that get their bonuses and their pension.
so there is no ideal place. But if you can get into no matter what, the small town, the smaller area. And then my dad, he had severe heart problems. They took him in, the doctor in sent him to Nashville. Because of the so he was referred into Nashville, and so then he went and had all the tests. Tennessee, I said, Mr. Van Lynch, you've got 7 minutes, 7 days. So there was you got 99% in one artery, and such and such, such and such. You could die any minute. You could live long. And he walked away. Because he was 87.
Yeah, I had all three and I did.
Yeah.
You've seen your heart.
I was watching Soup Mom.
What?
And she was talking about her journey. Okay? And that song happened 5 minutes later. So 5 minutes from her talking about how she's been on the journey this whole time. I don't know, I just heard typing.
You ready to get this over with? You ready to get this over with?
I got with AI. That's an AI. And decide. I had the word, and then I go through and decide what you
Boss, I'll be back.
Human source of animals and birds.
Huh?
I mean, I just can't imagine you would know. Even
There
if
you
it was a
go.
higher power somewhere.
A year before my
She had to tell me to go ahead. You got her address, but I called her and didn't get no answer. And I text messaged her and haven't got an answer. Okay. That's what I'm saying. I got called into her.
Can't be COVID.
Okay, well, why don't you let Jay take you over to get my propane tanks moved and bring back the one that's full? Because he's got an open bed truck.
Ivermectin is a life-saving drug that won awards.
We don't know
And
yet.
as soon as
I'm
COVID
taking
came
one
out,
tank.
we get rid of it.
A year after my
Well, that's because they couldn't make any money off it.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. So, like, with the pharmaceutical companies, like, a lot of the reasons they don't offer the medicines and stuff like they did a couple of years ago is because their copyrights or patents or whatever run out. And then what happens is they can't make money off of it because it's available for everybody. And then they get upset.
A country run by banks, healthcare run by a big pharma will never be
I've been telling people, you
a
don't
state
love
run by war will never know peace. And a nation run by the
Whoa! Hey, phone, what are you doing here? Oh, I see. My gimbal just died. Hang on.
I wake up.
It gets to be just like,
All right, we'll try that a different way. There we go.
wonderment of the world.
Guess I gotta go get another charging cord to hook up the phone. Beautiful.
Nothing has ever been wrong. It's always been
Right.
because when I was 7 years old.
Hello, everybody in the chat. Hello, hello, hello.
And I never asked.
Good to see all you guys. Hi, B.
The more I did, and then the more things happen.
I never.
All right, I gotta go grab one more.
Honey, I used to march 20
Charging
kids
cord.
to buy Jesus
And that's part of enjoying
when I was 7 years old. I went around town and dressed up 2-year-olds.
Can be all that, can be even mightier than the non-believers.
Sit out on their porch
You know, for
to
sure.
watch this huge marching bunch of little kids. I'd be carrying the baby.
Yeah, so this is different than street.
So this is where we hijack Soup Mama's video again.
That's fine. Go for it.
How is everybody doing? You guys should be here celebrating and helping out with the donations, and that's what it's about, coming together. Put your egos and your differences aside and come together. That's the only way you're going to save anything out there.
Didn't dress their kids, nothing. I went every
It's
house
true, though.
and dressed
It
them,
is.
said their children
It's true, though.
they could join me.
It's true, though.
He's here for a fire.
Oh, he's my burden now?
I got you.
Okay.
I got one more. I'll keep it in the car.
It's kind of like when we moved to California. My brother was in the Navy. My brother was stationed out of Galveston. I couldn't meet his ship. So there was a 12 and 13-year-old little girl standing at the bottom of the gangplank every time the ship came into Alameda. Not one ship came into Alameda. There was a little girl standing there, and they disembarked off that ship.
Somewhere in the area.
Because I couldn't get my other ship, so I grew every ship that came in.
Yep.
I even went out on the USS Listening. I even got to go out to sea on the Enterprise because somebody at the family day, and I had friends that were in the Philippines. They were Filipinos, so their girlfriends were in the islands. So they didn't have anybody to have as a guest on family day out at sea. And then I had a boyfriend who was amongst that group, okay? Only one that wasn't Filipino, okay? But they had Fleet Week in San Francisco. They didn't have a girlfriend to go to Fleet Week with. So I went to Fleet Week with, I think it was 17 sailors. I was 13 years old and escorted to the big concert for the fleet by 17 good-looking sailors in dress blues, and we had the front row, and I was the only female, the only girl on the front row. So when Charlie Pride was the singer for the night, when Charlie Pride got to his crystal chandeliers, normally he goes down in the audience, he takes somebody out of the audience, and he dances with them during the music interlude of crystal chandeliers. There was only one girl on the front row. So I got to go up and dance with Charlie Pride.
She has one seat.
I have some memories that I decided I wasn't going to live in it.
No, they'll go broken.
I gave away everything I had, including my farm up in Clarksburg. I spent $750 on canoe gear, and I bought a canoe. And I set sail on the Flint River out of Marietta, Georgia, with a Chihuahua dog, 750 pounds of gear, for a planned 1,500-mile canoe trip, and I had never oared a canoe before in my life. I was 49 years old, and I never expected to come back. I was going through the swamp and Okeechobee and all that, but I thought if I made it up the Peace River to Orlando, I'd have a story to tell.
Right.
I could tell a story.
Yeah.
Well, I sat on a rock next to a stream and had every kind of butterfly you could think about swimming around me like a Potomac. I sat there with all these butterflies. I laid in my cot one night and looked across the river and watched the wild sow give birth to 8 piglets. Everything was fine. It was a beautiful trip. I had been on the river for like 3 months. I spent 3 weeks on one little island because it rained every day. So I just stayed there. So the day came. It was July the 31st.
I don't touch that until my day.
And I'm out of my canoe. I moored my canoe up against the log. I looked at the log that jetted out in the water. I got my dog on the leash and the leash around my wrist, and I'm underneath a bridge and there's mussels on the pylon. So I'm collecting mussels off of this pylon. And all of a sudden my dog goes the
Raging Ron.
Oh yeah, then
I turned around just in time
Oh,
to reach over
I'm sure. Down.
and grab her
I'm
waist
sure I would love Raging Ron
and
too.
took her into
Come
my
on.
arms before
kinda
that
funny.
16-foot alligator snapped his mouth
What's the matter?
shut right here.
Set her up in front of the
I got on the other side of the pile.
banner?
I got
Yeah.
the gator between me and
Oh, the trailer is awesome. Yeah.
over
Rio! No! Get out from underneath my tripod.
It was a cranky.
Oh, and I grabbed the wrong cord. Son of a gun.
Over the gator got
I need the USB and not the
and hauled ass in.
I already have it.
Well, when he did, I noticed
Just make all the cords the same. Fits everything.
Well, no. It's so this battery bank has one C to C
Yeah.
cord holder, and then the other two are USB.
tail hit the gun.
I have all the, but I forgot that I had the C to C plugged in, so now I got to go grab.
3-inch long piece out of the gun.
Oh, this is nice. Yeah.
And lifted it up and set it on that log.
It's like a sport band or whatever. Stitch had gotten like 4 or 5 of
I
them,
ran over and I threw the dog.
and I was trying a bunch of different ones out, but this one has like the best grip. Without, well, no, there was one that the Velcro band was even stronger than this, and that was the problem. I couldn't get it off. So but I like this one. And this is, what's really cool is this actually attaches right off. So I can take it off my arm if I have to, and it just slides right back on.
Yeah, it's almost like your dad. It's like a studio.
Well, kind of, yeah. And so even in the truck, like, it's crazy. I was showing Jay. He's like looking at my setup because I've got comments over here. I've got the streaming phone here. I've got my Mac phone down here. The communication phone up here. And then you have all the ports. Like, Stitch totally revamped everything in my truck after Texas, because Texas, I kept blowing all those fuses and stuff trying to stay live. So he went back into my truck and created different charging ports. He added a whole bunch of new ones, and everything is on its own thing connected to the battery. So one of my, what was like a
civilization
12-volt plug thing,
And I paddled that.
one of those is now 2 USBs and 2 C ports. Be on a separate one. The top lights are a separate one. It's
So
nice.
what I'm saying with the cable, so it's all the phones and all the chargers, make them all the same.
Well, and some of it is because like they keep changing the charging cords, you know.
So
They
you
keep
new
adding
phone,
new
all different
ones.
cables.
Yeah.
That's just how to keep you buying
I
stuff,
walked
right?
5 miles that way and saw nothing. And I walked 5 miles that way and saw nothing. I come back, I'm sitting there, I throw my tarp over my canoe on the dry land, and I'm sitting in a chair holding my 22, watching the river. Too scared to even go to the river to get water.
I'm gonna pee and go grab that other
Nothing.
cord.
I'm just terrified. This lady pulls up, I didn't even hear her.
Because no other cars
She
is
said
going.
she just had a thing she was going to. She pulled in, and when she opened that door, I grabbed that woman like she was my long lost cousin. I was bawling, and she got me to settle down, and she says, "You stay with your dog." She came back with a hot meal for me and the dog, a gallon of sweet tea, Georgia tea, and a gallon of water.
Yeah.
And she says, tomorrow morning my brothers are coming, and they're going to help me get back on the river. We got to go 15 miles over.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
They'll go under a bridge and there'll be a boat ramp. But that's the easiest way to get you and your kid out of it. The next morning, here shows up her 4 brothers. All of them have biblical disciple names.
Yeah.
Mary,
Yeah.
Joseph.
Yep.
So they literally put my gear and me in the canoe,
Yeah.
picked it up and set me on the river so I didn't have to touch the water. I panic paddled for 15 miles.
15 miles.
Seen that bridge, spotted that boat ramp, and I landed that canoe dry on that boat.
Yeah.
I grabbed my gun, my medical bag, my dog, okay, and my computer,
Yeah, that's a
and
little
covered
bit.
my canoe with the tarp and went up that boat ramp and stuck out my thumb.
Yeah.
I had to look at sight. My jaw was swollen like this and purple. Okay? I was sand covered. I'd been on the river for 3 months.
Right.
And the first person to come by was the sheriff of Macon County.
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. John, another disciple. And he says, I says, just get me to a motel. If you just get me to a motel, I'll be fine. Just get me to a motel. He says, honey, we can't leave your canoe down there. And I says, I don't care about my canoe. I just want to get to a motel. Anyway, next thing I know, his brother James, who happens to be the chief of police of Perry, of Oglethorpe, Georgia. Okay, Perry, Georgia, rather. And his name was John James. And they put their heads together and they said, ma'am, we're going to impound your canoe. And I went, I ain't got no money. He said, we didn't ask you for any money, ma'am, but we can't leave your canoe there. We're going to take it back when you get your family and when you come get it. It'll be in dry storage at the police station. What was that? Right. Here comes Samuel. Big old black deputy named Samuel.
Let's try this again.
He's going to make sure you get into a motel. When I finally got to
There
a
we
motel
go.
to take the dog,
Actually, I want to plug this one back into the phone because that one charges faster.
now mind you,
And this one and
I
here.
have total $50 on me, period. They take me in, I get in the room, they hear the story.
Oh, he was looking.
And I get in the room, and I start looking for these hosts, he got nothing.
Yeah, he doesn't really want to hang with me
Sandy,
because everybody else is here.
or
But
red,
he doesn't really want me to go
except for
anywhere.
my bathing suit cover, because it had been in the plastic bag. Now mind you, my
You
bathing
got
suit
really
cover
jelly
looks like
when I said
I'm
hi
wearing
to
a patriotic bikini, front and rear. I didn't care. It was wrong.
Even
I
at
put it
home, like
on,
I can't even
the
put
dog
my
in the
cats
room.
without him
There
doing
was a
that.
cracker barrel right down the road.
I just love how
And
he's like, all his fur kind of levels out, and then he's just got the big fluff. Say, you got
And
crazy
as I
Jerry
walked by,
curls
I
from the
couldn't help
tail.
but go, my goodness, what a wonderful looking
Crazy
dog.
Jerry curls back there.
Went over and got under my table, and she asked me what I wanted. I says, I want
I made
two
a
pork
new friend.
chops
Look at you.
that have the biggest bone. I got a dog. Two pork chops with the biggest bone. I says, and I want the coldest.
Well, at least I know.
And you would smell Rio.
He brought me my breakfast with cheating on pork chops and milk that still had ice in it. And I'm enjoying my breakfast. Over this comes this guy from this family.
But,
He walks over and grabs my ticket
Actually wear a microchip.
but
and said,
well, here's the thing. It's not Canada.
Yeah,
it's
he
the
goes,
United States.
that's
It's
my
the
ticket.
CDC
Wait a
requirement.
minute, can't I at least hear your name?
Yeah, that changed
He
August
says,
1st.
yes, my name is
That's
Matthew.
why I was able to get him over twice
When I
earlier
got
this
back
year.
to the
But then this
hotel,
last time we only went on the
all
bridge.
of
We
my
couldn't take him all the way
clothes
over
had
because
been
they
washed,
wouldn't have let him back.
dried, folded, and was sitting on the bed with a little
Yeah,
note that
so
said,
it's-
we hope
and like
this
I said,
makes
it's
you
not-
feel better.
it's not Canada,
Your
it's-
May Ruth.
It's not Canada, it's the CDC.
Yeah.
It's the U.S.
I was
requiring.
like,
And there
Cast-
were, so there
there's a
were the
cast
guys
of
with the race
angels that
dogs.
were
They were
12 of
fighting,
them.
they were trying to
12
fight them.
disciples
They wanted
came
to
to
have
my
all this
aid,
like crazy people
and
working
I
and
was
stuff to bring
just
dogs
totally
back and forth over the
floored.
border.
That's
And the
amazing.
guys that race dogs,
Quite a story.
I gotta see something. I think they brought
they had been fighting a lot of the
I think
legislation.
they brought, it's supposed to take the two of those home.
But one of the things that they didn't
Excuse me a
get
minute, dear.
changed was
Excuse me a minute.
the microchip.
You're only supposed to have one with you.
Dogs chips to go back and forth, or else like they could visit something like
No, I
he
didn't
would
bring
have
a
to stay in
chair.
Canada for like
That was
6
an
months.
afterthought.
I mean, it's
until they get
penetrating. It goes up your
No,
butt.
well, my butt's dried this one.
Yeah, like I was redone. Because I mean, he has his rabies microchip. I can't put him in a
This
Faraday
isn't where they had
bag. You know
a
what I'm
fire
saying?
last night, was it?
So, and they're like, oh, they don't
no,
transmit.
but
You know what?
that
I don't even
tonight
trust the thing anybody says
at the
anymore
club
about
house.
chips or whatever. You want something like that?
only put
No, I
$10
don't
in.
trust you. I'm pretty sure you can track it or find it in this world. Like, I'm just saying. So, what, baby? Whoa, be careful with that. He loves sticks, and that's that's smoking, baby. Okay.
Not the corral.
Uh-uh.
The clubhouse for some breakfast.
That's hot.
We got one.
I know you don't understand that. That's hot. You can't have that stick.
Well, as long as he
yeah,
doesn't
no,
have But I get past
I
this
know,
little
sweetheart, but
thing.
he's a puppy and doesn't understand that, so he can't.
I don't know. I'll
If
leave
you,
him
if you,
feel like it.
okay,
I don't
can you
know.
do me a favor? Can you just put that stick somewhere
Rita,
not
what,
close
you're
to
leaving,
Rio?
what, Monday?
We can use sticks that aren't
She's
on
leaving
fire to
Monday,
bring near Rio,
but
but
the
he likes
space
to
is
chew
paid
sticks.
until Tuesday.
If that makes sense.
'Cause
And I
that's
just don't
where
want him to go to try
the
and chew
cookies
the
is.
stick
So
and
if
not
you wanna-
realize it's
if you
on
wanna
fire.
Go over there and
Because
stay
he won't
Monday
understand
night
that.
and Tuesday morning. We
Because
can
he
stay
just
there
sees a
because
stick
it's
and
Now
thinks
with her
it's a stick.
tonight,
Yeah, that would burn
Monday
him.
morning.
That's
I mean, he goes
she's
like in my yard, he pulls like small tree branches and chews them like they're, you know, like freaking.
Well, see, and they're not leaving till Tuesday morning, so I'll spend Monday night at
See, I would
Oh
drive
no,
with y'all out
he
to
eats.
work.
Oh yeah, he's food motivated, but he eats
7 hours
sticks.
to
He
like
like
12
literally
hour
will sit
drive.
there
I'm
and
like,
chew them into
no.
Oh yeah,
sticks.
see, they're gonna go through Nashville and that. So
Yeah,
He
I'm
also
not
digs
doing
holes
that.
under
I'm going
fences
south.
and likes
I'm gonna
Tabasco.
stop in Rush, Arkansas, about an hour
And
You're
doesn't
messing
like French fries.
go see that.
It's so.
Did you know that on our Google Maps there is like an app, a map that has all the abandoned sites?
So we're like, oh,
across
it's
the
a
West? I had no idea
Comes
about
to the
this
shoe,
until
keep his
I
nose,
laid down
you know,
last night. I
I want
looked
it.
at it.
Like,
So I'm
did
gonna
right
stop
off
there,
and
I
went
might
back to
stop
chewing.
at a Red Roof, 'cause you're saying they take pets.
Tell me how my yard is fenced
always a
in,
red
and
roof.
I've got
So I'll probably find a Red Roof
started
And
in
then start your
like at the
start your
like,
membership. They'll give you a card and
I
everything.
think I have one. I went through this period where I just drove around.
So you have to have an email address.
During COVID, when I got really bored and I had a little inheritance money, I just drove around. I think I started.
Well, like I said, he's eaten through 4
But
harnesses.
they,
4.
Yeah,
3
they,
laces, 4 harnesses, seatbelt tether.
Yeah.
And the guy said,
Like I have spent so
Because
much
I
in
did
dog
hotels
accessories in the
except
last year. I think I've spent more on the
Anyway, he
dog than
said,
myself. Like buying him stuff.
you don't have an
And it's
animal,
like
right?
necessity stuff.
You don't
It's,
have an
you know,
animal?
literally the
Yes.
necessities. But he has a stroller.
Yes, I have an
Stitch my
animal.
body stroller.
Okay, right?
No, you know why we bought it? Because so I was gonna take him with me
Red Roof they do.
this summer, so he could have done both capitals this year, which would have been really cool.
I was gonna say,
But then they
make sure you
changed the
check
rules
it
last minute and
because
said that they
I'd
didn't
already
want dogs
paid
at
for
the
it.
event, and I'm like,
But
okay.
I had
But
a
it was on the
carrier
national
because
mall.
the only way to
You can have dogs on the
had a
national
carrier
mall. I'm like,
that
I don't
come
know,
in.
they were talking about
So I
security
told him
perimeter.
no.
I'm like, I don't know.
If anything said,
But
I
Those
answered him.
decorations are
you have
beautiful.
stroller
He
because
said, you don't have an animal.
public
And I said,
transit.
yes.
Because I was going to take the train in.
Yeah,
But you have to have your dog in
But
some
I
kind
do.
of enclosed carrier or crate.
I
Well, I
admitted
can't
it like
carry
that.
him
I
in
said
a
yes.
crate, okay?
But then I
But I
seen
can
something
put him
right
in
after
what
I said
looks
it,
like a
and I
double
thought,
stroller, the
he
one with
said,
like jogging ones, but it's got
"Oh,
4
you said
wheels.
you don't have an animal.
So I can put
Tell
him
them
there
they
and I
weren't
put
allowed, I
so he
guess.
could
Right. Anyway, we put you in.
And I
Just
have
put him
them,
in
and I
carrier
brought
and
the
carrier.
stroller with me because I figured I didn't know what venues we would be in and out of, but I was like, well, maybe I can just put him in there and get away with him in the stroller with a muzzle on.
I got a stroller for my dog too.
I always put my poodle in. That's why I'm like,
It's a great thing.
Yeah, he has, like I said, it looks like it looks like a jogging, baby jogging stroller. And he like, it folds up kind of flat. You have to put it together, put the, like, link the metal tubing in the top.
but they could change any of that.
That'd be great.
Well,
Yeah,
on
it
the
holds up to-
website, it said animals welcome.
All right, it's fine.
That's why I
Honey, if
picked
it's
it.
just us
And then he
here,
had a sign in his.
it makes no difference what time we go to the club
Is it
at.
like a franchise?
As cold as it is, and you go to
Yeah.
the service.
Specific.
We can go to the
Same thing in
clubhouse
Vegas.
anytime. It's
I
fine.
looked through.
4
Yes,
days.
it says yes. It says yes. Many Red Roof Inn locations are pet friendly.
Yeah, many.
Policies vary by
Yeah,
location.
the clubhouse is warm.
Well, I,
Typically,
And
up
Bob's
to 2
taking,
well-behaved
like, dogs,
domestic pets are
and my
allowed
house
per
is gonna
room.
be empty.
well, I booked our room through booking.com.
And the second one is the one that
And,
costs you $15.
Wrote
if you
in
have a
there,
pet.
you know, we have it 2.5 to 1. And
You got it wrote down.
That's what I'm
local.
thinking.
Because
Pets
I
must
don't
be
think- yeah.
Chalk.
Pam, 80 pounds or less.
Where are we meeting?
They
What time?
denied it.
Service
Okay,
or
tomorrow morning,
additional
about 10, you
support
said?
animals.
Booking.com.
Yeah, about 10:30.
Well, I screenshot it.
And then are we
Where
going
they
somewhere to meet?
No, we're
said
hoping, we're
animals-
hoping
well, they
we're
said animals
grabbing
welcome
cars
on their
and
bill.
like we did in,
So I screenshotted it.
and
then
everybody's,
the guy at
instead
the-
of us handing them
Circus
supplies,
Circus
they're
said,
gonna be handing them to
I
us.
didn't okay your reservation because of your state don't go. He said, so they have to keep your money.
Yeah,
Anyway,
we're
I
collecting,
went all the way to the
like
top.
those people already dropped off. They dropped off early, all those Christmas decorations up
So
there.
after that, I didn't book through booking
We had
or
people drop
hotels
off
or
early
nothing. I called
yesterday.
the
The,
hotel.
No, okay.
generators.
Ours use
and
Priceline.
stuff. So, but because it's set to be a drop off from
And a
9
lot
in
of
the
times you
morning
can say,
till
well,
9 at
booking.com
night
shows it's
on the 10th,
$63.
from 1 in the afternoon till 9 at
And not only
night.
that, not only that.
All right, I was wondering.
Now, are you doing any shows or anything
Sometimes
here
at the
this year,
rest
Mona,
stops,
or
if
is that
you
all
pick up the
Tennessee?
booklets, Red Roof is on there.
I'll do something
Those will
tonight
work.
for dinner. I
Yeah.
better hook up my,
Is that what you're trying to do?
I can hook my
When you
laptop
book through
to the
booking.com
big
or
screen
hotel.com,
and
Yeah, no,
put
they
out.
just, no, I meant like, you know how last year,
No, because I couldn't get it.
that's
We was
Tennessee.
going to do
They
that
get
at
all of it
Golden
instead
Corral.
of 60 nights.
But Golden Corral is being sued by
A lot of
ASCAP,
times they'll-
BMI, and SATAC.
We learned that.
Because somebody went in there and played music without them having a
I don't stay, I stay
SATAC or
at Hilton
BMI
and Holiday
license.
Inns, I never stay in
So they, the Golden Corral got told if they ever did music again, they would be sued to high heaven by the ASCAP, BMI, and SATAC. No, that's nationwide contract.
Yeah, those
For
are,
music.
yeah, that's all the big.
All right, that's
Music license.
To me, that's a vacation, is going to Daytona, Howard Hills in that area.
Yes.
So in another big
Friends
one.
out there.
We thought we was
I like
gonna
that.
have
That's a
some
good
birds, and I had,
then I can fit in
Exactly.
I had a show lined
I
up.
had to show, had to prove it, you know, show.
I know,
Well,
I
I'm
know.
having my
Yeah,
No,
I had
I
it all lined
trust
up.
me. It was like
Until I got
LimeWire
told
was
that.
another one. Yeah,
And
no,
then
I
it
know.
was quite used to us having a music show.
No, but all the musicians were complete gifties that they wanted. Not early.
The music show would have filled the room.
Okay,
but once it was told that I couldn't do it,
Do you remember when you used to have to buy
there's a lot of lure
because you couldn't get the stuff Ozarks, and I was like, I gotta tell you, radio, right? I remember dial-up.
I was like, so
I remember pagers.
Because our dial-up is the worst. We just click it on, come back, go to the store, come back, it's just loading. And then someone would call.
Yeah.
Not at rest stops way down.
downloading that song.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I know. Except for
Yeah,
like maybe
no, I
a
remember being
handful of gas stations in the small little.
that's what kept us from having two shows this year. We was gonna have one on the, for the dinner.
Yes.
The dinner, we
And
were
fill up
going to
every time you see a
play,
gas station.
it was set up that we would play
I top it
memories
off.
from the
That's not a bad
Post-convoy
idea.
and all of that.
$5
We had all the video done, but all those videos were done to music at some point. When he put all the videos together of the overpass Patriots and all of that, well, it had music with it. We were supposed to do that last night, do a kind of a traipse down memory lane.
I hope the.
And then tonight was supposed to be all of the entertainers coming in and giving us a show there. 'Cause last year I had a 2,000 seat theater and I got 70 people in
Yeah,
it.
that's where I didn't get on the right way,
Oh,
but
it
it got
looked
me back
bad.
to it.
Although it was a great show, and the live streamers loved the show. Soup Mama and Stitch and a couple others did an excellent job of live streaming the show. But the theater said not again. They donated it thinking that we would have a lot of people there and they would have concessions and stuff. And it didn't happen, so
It's fun to be a part of these.
I go to see my son and I'll go through there.
What about all the local Patriot groups out here, Mama?
Mama told us
I mean, did you reach out to all of them?
Used to live in Guthrie.
in fact, I not only reached out to them, I said that the Chamber of Commerce would believe
this
that
happened,
every single
we
one
decided
of
to come
them
down for the
in the
election.
room. They all knew about what we're doing.
Okay, well, try
Okay?
to make a whole
The
trip.
Chamber of Commerce was there, and the mayor was there.
It's kind of fun.
There was one neighborhood.
The people from the disabled veterans, the 913 Vietnam veterans head, the colonel, everybody was in the room
Yeah, see
when
my
I
son
gave
got a
my
few trees.
of what we were doing here. The mayor that we had the end of the meeting, explained what we were doing. And the chamber, immediately, the lady, Becky from the chamber, said she would make sure there was an email went out to all of her members, chamber members. That's what's supposed to show up
I
as
got hit by a
show up
F3
on the
and
10th.
Okay.
The 10th has been designated that, and all the chamber knows it. Every single church, all 6 churches in Branson.
Okay, so they got the stuff about the donations. Yes, but I mean, I'm saying about did you follow up with like things like for today or for the convoy itself or any of that stuff?
It was in the packet, but the flyer, our flyer actually went out to 500 people in their welcome packet. And there was more on the table for people to pick up. And I hand delivered the message to at least 3,000 vets about the convoy.
In Tennessee, this happened in Tennessee?
Yep, 3 came. And I was on
All of those
kind of on a
senior
hill
students,
like
I
this.
got
And then the wash.
raining.
No, not the one I'm in now.
Is it so? I would have ran.
Tornado came down.
I did all of
So
my
become an MP and sit there for
This
6 years and get
drop-off
a
for
pension.
tomorrow is out on the radio, the local
So,
radio
and that
station
evening
today.
before,
They're
like
announcing it 3 or
6
4
o'clock,
times
I told
today.
Chris I walked
That the drop-off is going to be here on the 10th
And all these bees.
and 11th.
On Highway
So
101,
we scheduled the
Coast Oregon right
news
now.
media for the
They're,
10th. So the story can get out on the
So
10th.
brush my hair
Night of
tomorrow.
it, it hit about 11
I guess
o'clock.
that's an Oregon.
So I was out meandering around.
On the 10th, so that it would, they could still have the 11th. They seen that it'll be on the 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and 9 o'clock news.
But as it came
That way,
down
on the 11th, people who get the message,
turn
just
this
got
way,
it off
hit
of
my
the news.
garage, hit my bedroom,
really
lifted
bad.
it all up.
Like, I go
These
to
little,
again, and
those
then
little
it took
paper
my
flyers
neighbor's house over there.
that we have that talk about the urban.
Mums, that's on Highway 101, Oregon Coast.
100, they went out to every church. I
In
went to
Oregon, they got
every
one
church
going too.
physically
This is
and handed them those
Let's
flyers.
figure it out.
But they're not expecting.
Oh, I don't know if that guy had enough flags on his
The
vehicle.
aftermath, the
Because the way
trees
you
all
put it
pulled
in
down.
there.
One up in the front there.
And then it's
It's
it
something that-
was like
But if you needed to drop off
like
anything
this,
early,
you know. And then in the spring it still
And the
looks
wind
like
comes
that.
blow him right over.
And the next year it still looks like that. FEMA came and FEMA says, oh yeah, we'll help you.
they could show up big
They'll
time.
give you a
And I
grant.
expect the big rush to be tomorrow
You don't qualify.
after church.
It isn't help. So
Most
FEMA
of the
said, we
churches
can get all your tree
are
trunks
having
and all your
the
things to the
parishioners
road.
bring their stuff to the
We'll
church,
send a truck through
and then they're going to bring it out.
So I had to find somebody with one of
So,
those bobcat things.
I can only hope that the
I had
newspaper
trees
article,
over it that was so big, my
the
minivan.
TV news, the radio stations, and all the flyers I put out did something wrong. And I'm sorry that BMI and ASCAP and them have
Well, no, I was just curious because of
Don't you hungry? You have
Yeah.
or drink.
Oh, so
How
bad.
about you thirsty?
Yeah, I have 5 acres I'm on now.
Me too. I
And I have a walk.
You know, we really wanted a live
I'm not
stream.
afraid. Bring
We
it
really
on.
wanted the show. I really did.
Well, that's all right.
It kind of bummed me out to have to call Golden Crown cancel the room for tonight, you know. But the weather deterred a lot of people.
Right.
And I don't know why it hadn't been something to eat. So we didn't get Joe this year. Come here. Come here. I got one semi in the parade.
Where are you going? There's so many live streams out. You guys must be making a fortune.
It's warm.
Yeah. Oh, it's starting to get misty rain.
I could put 7 rolling vehicles in the parade, which means that with this crowd, we can all be in the parade.
We'll see you later.
I got
See you later.
7. I got numbers for 7 vehicles.
Oh, we got numbers for 7 vehicles. All right, so we got the truck, J and E. That's 3, 4, you, right? What'd you say, 7, right? Should
We could probably all go.
What?
Because we got passenger seats and stuff, we could probably all be in the parade.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't, but.
No, but I'm talking about.
Some people might, but I don't, yeah, I don't. I mean, not that I wouldn't like to take somebody with me, but that requires me moving all the stuff out of my passenger seat.
I'm hoping Santa will come and go in the parade in Bruce's truck.
That would be cool.
See y'all at breakfast.
Is this my Home Depot
Breakfast
dress?
for dinner? Yeah.
Soup, Mama?
What, honey?
I will output you on those potatoes.
All right, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see. I like a good challenge.
He does fun, man.
Yes, he does. I like it.
That's Bob.
Hey, listen. We can always use other cooks in the kitchen. Always. That's it. I'm excited about it. Mommy wants to be warm. You want to be cold. This does not work for me. You're a dog for the cold. And I would rather drugs, not a cold chick.
Yeah, when we looked for a watch party because we took our.
What about
we
the
went
Home
to
Depot
Columbus,
truck?
Ohio first.
That's my Home Depot truck. That's Bob Hill.
So we got to meet him.
He's bringing the Home Depot truck.
And so all the watch parties are
Come on over.
So we kind of said, oh, there's one in Springfield. It's only an hour away. So we went to Springfield, Ohio. It was such a great time.
This is a nice fire,
The
though.
watch party was so great. It was really good.
I got a feeling he's
Or
going
trying
to
to
the
toast.
gentleman's
Dog's like, Mom, I don't want to be toasting.
When I went to bed, Trump had more numbers than when I woke up.
Yeah, you got what the
Well, I ain't worried about that.
Wyoming wants to know if
Oh, I
we're
know.
getting a birthday.
I'm working
Isn't it
on
I hope so. Somebody will. We'll make it happen.
Because I was going to harass her niece because she didn't want Trump to get the meeting.
Probably should have put that on.
My hair was down to here.
I said, well, I'm going to cancel your birthday.
I could bend my knees and pull my
So I
hair.
took a picture of it and sent it to you.
Yeah.
Next morning I kept saying, he had more numbers than that last night.
firefighter. I made all this
When my niece sent me another message a couple of days later,
What's up,
and there was that picture I had sent her.
Mommy, I don't want to be
So
over
then I
there.
told her, I said,
Mommy's like, let me sit on the fire. And you're like,
took
don't let me be there.
So we notified Tonko and said, hey, I got a picture. And he said,
Sarah,
well,
pull
that
your
could
hair
be
around, please.
network.
Around to the front. Thank you.
I got something started. See?
Well, it was the sparks was flying that way. They don't take
So
much.
let it go.
Don't worry, we know how. I'm a fireman. I know how to put you.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody will stomp on my head.
Let it go.
Yeah.
This year.
I got some hot
Set my
coffee.
video camera in front of the TV. Played it all night
Water over
long.
there.
Me and my wife
Recorded
saw
all
this
night
car
long.
on fire one time.
Because I followed the J6s, you know,
I grabbed my
all this stuff.
coffee.
Girl, I was going to be on the news. I was going to be on world news. You know, I was not going to stay
Right
home.
against the firewall.
And I was going to bring up my
Don't
picture
you
of
put my coffee
2020.
on.
I still have it.
I'll put it out with that
And
doctor.
that was how
You go to
2024.
grocery and you put your coffee on it. Then
No, we
it
ain't
will
getting
really
my coffee.
They're like, Mom, I'm not getting anywhere near that fire.
And I do have coffee at the clubhouse, guys. I got 2 coffee pots. I can make coffee. I got creamer and sugar, all those things.
I also have coffee in my cooler over at my campsite.
Well,
So I might have to go grab
Hillary
that.
did the same thing. But she
Swing
did
by there on my way over.
They was going to get the ones.
You know about
So
the
she
farm
did
coffee?
the little.
What?
So we applied it.
The fun.
They went.
Farm coffee.
There was more people in Oklahoma.
There's some around here. They're all buried up
It's
right
as red as it can
But
be.
there's
There were more people in
First
Oklahoma
coffee.
voting for Biden than there are.
Dandelion is another one.
I know me and my husband and his sister, we all voted for Trump, so we should have at least 3 votes for Oklahoma. Can't have more people
But,
that
man,
have more votes than
Oh, right. Uh-huh. See, Mom, this is why I wanted to be over here, because I was hungry, Mom.
Yeah, yeah. You just need it to spend. Well, you know, at home, I have to go and drive the because otherwise he eats the cow. So I have to leave dry dog food in a container on the floor all day long.
Are you drying out?
I'm in the process of making poke.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder that. But then I watch the cats go over the dog food bowl and steal the dog's food. So I'm like, well, whatever. But
just don't use
normally, like I said,
either like apple
dry
juice.
snack food
They contain cyanide
and these last couple of days on the road, he hasn't had that. So his schedule's a little screwed. Like he had his egg this morning. He was all excited for his egg.
Yeah. And then you
know,
put it in
I'm trying to give him still some of his schedule, you know, some of his home schedule all around the road. It is. So I just keep, I put the big tub together. I'm like, I really don't care how much he the dry food eats. Because he doesn't he prefers the wet food at night time. He prefers his little treats during the day. Like all the little
third of it is supposed to be
but breakfast, I'll eat my cereal and I'll leave a couple pieces of cereal in the milk in the bowl and set it on the floor, you know.
They don't want to hear.
And then lunch, you know, I'll have something else and, you know, whatever it is, there's always a bite or two left for him on the dinner, same thing. That's why I said he's not spoiled. And you know, like last night, you know, we're all eating dinner. I come out and he's got my whole truck torn apart, and I'm like, he's trying to eat the potato chip bag. I'm like, no. But it's you know, he's like, where's mine?
Decalcified your bone.
Yeah, I was glad he didn't find the chocolate because I would have been upset if he would have eaten my chocolate. For lots of reasons, including the having to go to the bathroom all night. It's a huge laxative.
Resolves that away. That's how it cures arthritis. Yeah, that's what it is.
Gigi
well, it's still not as bad as the first.
Laura City.
We got dumped on day one. That was awful.
Our city
I didn't think this is
to build it. They get the money.
I'll be getting these
Tickets, the sales, all that stuff.
all the guys and food. First thing he's doing is removing thing. Remove all fluoride out of the water. Get rid of the fluoride in the day.
Otherwise, I would have been fine. Because it wasn't cold. It was just, it had that chill. And I had to take it out of the truck. I was like, man,
we were all trying to raise hell.
Even with him, I mean, he's warm. Like, and there's just enough room for the two of us back there. Like, that's all there is.
Right, so he's going to band all of that too.
You know, I thought it weird.
They already had over 6 or something this morning, and by 7 o'clock, I was like,
well, we're not getting big
he's all over there. Like, I'm sorry, but I did. I fell asleep on the truck.
They use jelly roll.
I got real comfy, and that was it. Oh, the chill's out. I'm good.
Mountain Dew, Reese's Cups.
You are filthy, dog. I'm at least taking baby. Well, I did. I gave him a real nice bath before he left, and he smelled really good for most of the trip.
Yeah.
We're trying to kill it.
Pick a live stream can have a lot of food.
But I wouldn't win.
I know it.
5-1
No, we don't though.
I'm
We don't want to see that.
We don't but you give the offers that you can't deal with the people that put you
Honey, I was given a little experimental for virus vaccine that was 19th and then November the 17th. It was an experimental lifetime corona vaccine. I have never had a cold. I've never had the flu. I've never had any pneumonia or anything like that. I'm not even sick. I had ear infection as a child. I got ear infection and I had tonsillitis, but that's not a virus. If they release the lifetime coronavirus vaccine,
Woo! Oh, let's see here.
I was winning in 76.
Did you guys see a little bit more of that fire there? Beautiful fire.
So a week later,
Oh man. Should we go for a walk? Why don't we put some of this stuff back in Mommy's car? Like we can put the water back and the book over there. We'll leave my keys. But we'll walk this stuff over.
Did you serve during the Vietnam era at
I
all?
missed that cutoff about
You wasn't in that era at all? 75, it ended in 75. It ended in 75. So if you were in the service, in 1975, you were during the Vietnam era. Huh?
At one time I thought that.
But no,
Either way, I'm not. No, I'm not a BRA.
I figured you, because if you served any time whatsoever between 1956, any time between 1956 and 1975, you were considered a BRA. Okay?
The doctor charged $15,000.
1975. Vietnam broke out right after Korea, almost immediately after North Korea.
Yeah, the Gulf
They're telling me they can't save me,
Lyndon
but
Johnson.
they can.
All of that, yeah, that all took place during Vietnam. And 1975 is when all the troops, that was the fall of Saigon, happened in 75. In 66, they started to draft, but the war had been going on.
Yeah, because most of my classmates went 6 years.
There you go. Okay.
Huh?
Because you actually have a pen.
I do?
You a veteran?
Yeah, but I joined in 76.
Oh, you joined in 76?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you didn't make
You're
it.
young. Yes, I can see you're still wet behind there. Ah, dude, darn. At least by quite a few. Huh? You probably got a few.
I have a.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Only one beer, and you don't get two. You got all your feeling like that. I ain't flying. I enjoyed it. The ugliest guy, the nastiest guy, the fungus among us when I was young, get off work, put on his jacket, go to the Hans bar, the disco bar. He could speak fluent German and do the foxtrot, and he'd walk out with a pretty girl. I said, if I could at least just learn how to speak German, and it helped me out a lot. I saw a girl rolling up a cigarette in the first McDonald's in Frankfurt. She's, they rolled her over.
I didn't do it.
No.
Notice he looks right at me.
What you doing, Mom?
That's what I do. That's what What are you doing? You're filthy.
But anyway, yeah, we run it.
Yeah.
I'm buying you boots.
You guys,
Put little booties on them for
I'd
stuff
like
like
to go to the kids section to buy boots for mine.
I know, I can
Take 4 of them,
imagine.
please.
Some matching Timberlands. Listen, if I drop my cigarette, I pick it up. I don't need it where it is. Too expensive to be dropped these ways. Well, I buy them Indian Reds in New York. So mine is like $33 a carton.
Fire
But it's not bad.
Yes.
It's not bad.
So where are you in there? How do you know?
Works out great.
Oh, I just told you that I went
Hey, you shake. You got 30 feet.
He's got very dirty.
And thank you guys for the wood.
Yeah, he doesn't. Well, that's because at home he nibbles a lot.
I'm telling
And
you
he
what,
won't
right
listen.
now, I'm
He gets
enjoying
crazy.
this food coming on
And
here.
so my son and I will grab him on the bottom and put our finger right here on his tongue so he settles down.
Yeah, and I'm thinking about heading out back
Dog
to
and
the
cat.
campground.
Come and take that big yawn and go.
Oh, it's like deer camp. It don't matter what the weather is.
No, it's for him. It's a biting
I
deterrent.
gotta get a new Easy Up.
You know.
The rain last night destroyed my Easy Up.
Yeah, well he is, but you can't have him biting everything.
Canopy.
I'm actually really impressed that he hasn't gone to nibble at anyone. You know, like those little love bites or anything. The only one he does it, he's done it to in the last couple days is me, so I'm good. I'm like, well, that's better than everybody.
The rain last night.
Definitely better than everybody.
It got flipped over and got a big old ball of water in it. And it broke.
I know.
So
I'm
it's
excited for
destroyed.
mostly
It's gotta go
sunny
in the
and
trash.
I think 70-ish.
This weather's a good turnout.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
well.
hope so too.
Like I told Richard, that's okay. I got a 100 by 50 foot tarp on my truck. There's a tent. Yeah, that and some rope. I told him, I said when we get to Tennessee, we'll just stretch it over the truck and make a lean-to tent down on one side.
I gotta sleep with it.
You know?
Walk them on the grass. So
A little dirt never really hurt me.
yeah.
And in all fairness, I was so fat, I was taking a shower. It's better than a muddy one. Well, if he's wet, that means he'll have shampoo or something like that on him and he'll smell good, so I will. Wait, there's pretty good gas in the truck too, so he'll be drying.
That's the thing, they're hit and miss with those Dodgers.
See, now the Durangos, I've never had a problem with the heat. It's the air conditioning that always gets fucked up.
I was thinking go back to Starbucks.
I've never really
We ain't won yet, guys.
Well, I have some.
We haven't won till he places his hand on that Bible on the 20th of January.
I buy the first gens. I don't buy the new ones. I don't buy all the ones in the middle.
No.
That one I think
No,
is
they're
actually
going to
second
do.
generation.
You realize that they're fighting
But
for
only
the,
on
literally
those.
fighting for their very life, right to breathe. Okay? You know, Obama and Michelle left the country.
5.9 in it.
Yeah. Well, that's so. My first one was the 5.9 V8, and that was an Mine was an 01. No, 2000. That one was a 2000. Then I bought a 99 with the V8 5.9, and then I bought another 99, but that one had the 350 in it. And then I bought this one.
350.
Yeah.
And we got stuck
3 Chevy engine.
50.
Yeah, no, but it's
Adam Schiff
not
again. He
this.
won in
It's not this one though. It's a
California.
different. It was a completely different engine, and I think it was 350.
Oh yeah, you can.
318 maybe. 318.
One guy filmed him going
That's the
into
Magnum,
the
318
California to vote,
and then they go to
and
the
they said, "Okay,
5.9.
what's your
Yeah,
name?"
that
He
maybe
says,
that's what it
he
was.
gave his
It was
name,
maybe
and
that
he
one.
says,
I don't
"Maybe
remember,
it
but it
is."
was different. It was the only engine that was different out of the ones that we bought. Everything else was the 5.9.
318.
Yeah.
Yeah, 318. Well, there you go.
Been there, done that, huh?
Yeah. No, I liked my first one the best, but that one had the rack and pinion steering and the drum brakes on it.
Oh, he
I
says
loved
that he's not going to let Trump.
But they changed it. I don't like this as much. But I love that rack and pinion.
And the lighting though, on the Dodgers, the lights are not that great.
Oh, yeah, no.
And those, that's one thing that sucked.
Yeah, the headlights suck, yes.
Same as my Dodge, my 07, the lights weren't that good, so.
Yeah, they're really kind of, they're dimmer depending on the bulbs you have in them. But now, if what I did notice is if I run the fog lights, it's actually not that dim. I don't like running the fog lights in the fog because that's actually a mess and you can't see. But if it's really like those pitch black nights, you know what I'm saying, and you have that really limited visibility because that's real heavy there, I flip the fog lights on, and it's actually nice because it's lower, so it widens the view. Because this doesn't, what I noticed with these is it's kind of like a narrow headlight. It's not like that real wide like you get with some of the Fords and Chevys, or even a Suburban, you know, like.
Ford has good lights.
Yeah, they're trying to stop it down.
But for my birthday,
They gotta do something. We got 7,000 headed this
yeah,
way.
they're stupid. Like, I love them. Everybody hates them.
Oh, I know.
They flick me on low beams. I give them the high beam. They flick me. I bring them back to low beams. They flick me. I'm like, hey man, I only got 2. Pick one. You don't like them. So when they do that, then I put the LED fog lights on too. Here you go. Take it all.
We're giving them more than a plain.
Yeah, I don't know. I
yank
love.
all of your A's away. And we're going to offer you.
And they're
wider
ticket
wheelbase.
home.
Yeah.
So they cut the road base.
Well, yeah, they make some. They have a really awesome turning radius and stuff, and parking and whatnot. And they handle it. That's the other thing. And you know, with the 4-wheel drive, I don't know. I mean, Explorers are boxy. Like I've had them. Blazers are kind of boxy. Yeah, Blazers are kind of boxy too. The Suburbans are just big. They're just big. It's like driving a boat. Yeah. I mean, I like them. They're okay. I mean, I actually don't mind driving Suburbans. They're not bad. But it's just, yeah, it's huge. And I don't need any, I mean,
you can't come here on
this is nice. This is a
pregnancy
nice
vacation.
thing.
Surprisingly, when you put those seats,
You know, if you build that this
Oh, I believe
way,
that.
oh, we had it out in Texas there.
Yeah, you were saying it was.
I can stretch right out in the back and it's flat.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
were
we had
saying
an
that
Equinox,
before.
but when you put the seats down, it's got that little pump like
Yep.
that, right? It's like, man.
I know, that sucks.
Right,
Can't
because
be
they
comfy.
believe
I
that
might
was
have
an
to put
anchor
this
base.
camera away soon because it's
they
getting
thought
awfully
that
damp.
Trump
Well, maybe I'll
was
bring
going to
Mono over
stop all
underneath there and
anchor
give her an
baby
interview.
stuff. You
Well, maybe
can't
I'll just run
come
my
over
camera
here
with
9
yours
months
and leave it under
pregnant,
there.
stay until the baby's
That
born.
way everybody on the stream can hear it, and I can also
Say, well,
clip
you know,
that one
my
too.
baby's is a citizen.
And put it
I
out.
Stay with my citizen baby. He said, hell no, you take your citizen baby on home.
You're gonna do a dual one, sort of. We're gonna move my camera over, but we're gonna let Ron talk to you.
Okay. That'll work.
Yeah, we'll go over right there, so it's not.
Hey, whatever happened to Char? She was the streamer.
My husband had never driven with me too, because if I had
Charizot?
Yeah.
Charizot.
I think I know what happened to her. I don't know what happened to her.
That's the thing I don't know a lot of your streamers from down here.
And then my chair's getting wet as it is, so I'm gonna head in
I
here.
looked up at the G's, so they left in Ottawa, I found them. right?
Watch out, Rio. Woo, not the tripod.
So the G's will be down tomorrow. We're gonna go.
Real.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Come this way. Come this way. Under here.
Every time we
Thank
come
you.
to the States, they're always somewhere else. So now we're in Missouri, so we're gonna go down. Yeah. I don't know. We're gonna go. I know. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go go to a restaurant and have a chat. Get to actually meet each other face to face instead of phone calls and stuff, right?
my doctor said,
Yeah. So. No, they're gonna basically hook up tomorrow. So.
Oh, there you go.
So I said, yeah, later afternoon will work better. We got this tomorrow morning till later noon and stuff, and then the afternoon, and then we'll cut ties and bum around and go see what's out there, and maybe check the caves out or something. Oh, thank you. It's an honor to be down here.
I mean, y'all got the party started. Y'all did y'all convoy.
Yeah, you know something's wrong when the Canadians, they all come together and go do what we did. We're supposed to like the peaceful ones, right? It's like, shit, something's wrong when the Canadians are taking a stand.
I think that was the part that was coolest of all. It's like, oh, they're pissed off. Let's go.
Well, like, what was it, back in World War I or II, Canadians, what they did was they were behind the bunkers and they kept throwing potatoes. Throwing just potatoes. Right? So they didn't pay no attention to it. They keep throwing potatoes. Ah, don't mind nothing. And then the grenades came. Yeah, you know, we're the crazy ones, you know what I mean? We'll play with you for a while, just play with you for a while, and then all of a sudden, just more potatoes, right? No.
Y'all Canadians are serious fighters. You've been great allies.
Well, that's what they say when the Canadians come in. The Canadians come in, they finish the shit. Right? I don't care.
I think, well, you know what it is? I think a lot of it is because the lifestyle.
Yeah.
I mean, let's talk. I mean, realistically, you hear about.
Yeah, when the man puts a dress on and does their nails in the bunkers, come on.
I mean, there's some stuff right now with our military, and they're also saying too they had to change all the requirements because people weren't able to make it do the physical fitness test.
Yeah, I talked to a recruiter.
Well,
They won't even take the smart ones anymore. They're taking the dumbest
They don't
people.
carry right now.
They're taking anybody right
Remember,
now.
we've been brainwashed for decades.
Exactly.
You know, I've seen some cops that are this big. I'm gonna kick you in the ass. Now you're chasing, man. What are you gonna do? How did the wind you tell me got to the tree line? You know what I mean?
There you go.
But it's scary though. When you think about it. But I mean, and that's.
You're military. You need brave, strong women and men.
Yes.
Not
Clingers. You ever watch MASH? I mean, the Army's full of clingers now.
Yeah, but but that's the mean. Look what he did back in the day. Rick kept dressing like the woman, like he was crazy to get out of the army, right?
That was supposed
And now
to be
it's like,
crazy. Now
just
it's
come
all
on in.
Come on, join
Whatever blows you skirt up.
Like, oh my God. They're coming. Hold on, I'm not done my nails yet.
That's me. Don't make fun of me.
I don't even know how you operate and function, okay? It's like, yeah, no.
You just wait. I'll be cooking later.
He dressed up as clinger. He dressed up as
the mashup.
Woman.
We may be here, we may not be.
Take it in the hospital. Oxygen saturation back to
We got lights and caves and so much shit here, right? We got such small time.
Well, the first thing they need to do is release those people.
Which ones?
Come here and talk to me.
Huh?
We got ones in Canada too
guy
locked
right
up.
here.
Nope.
You got a child there?
Huh?
What'd you say? You got a family member there?
No, I'm Jay Jones. I moderate a YouTube chat room on Freedom.
How come they? Now I saw it one time. I saw the Babbitt where she was murdered.
Yeah.
I saw that one time and it's gone. You can't.
No, it's not gone at all.
It's still on the internet. It's still on the internet.
You see that?
Well, it's
When
like
they
Richard
film
said.
test on that box right there.
Where do you find it at on the internet?
He always wore wristbands. Go on the internet and try to find that now.
I know.
Well, that's what
every 80s costume had it. And I remember that rainbow
what do they call that though?
sweatband.
But that's where
It's on there.
they make you think that you're crazy. Yeah, because it's like, go search the internet. It's like, I can't find that stuff. Like, that's what we grew up in. They had wristbands.
Like Shazam.
Right?
You remember that?
Oh yeah. But it's like some of the songs. Like, we're champions, right? We're champions of the world. Apparently of the world is not there. Apparently Ed McMahon never worked the publishing house.
Yeah, Publishers Clearinghouse. Everybody knows. Hey, Ed McMahon shows up with the check.
It's like, every time I go to the mail, it's like, hey, did we get a check from Ed McMahon?
I'm gonna have him.
No, that's what I used to say too.
Right, but apparently he's never worked for the publishing house.
But
remember getting your 11 CDs for a penny? You ever get your 11 and paid them full price? That was the biggest scam ever. Nobody's ever paid them the full price.
That they showed that they wouldn't.
It was like PNG Music Club.
Right, and if you don't send it in, they'll just send you some random stuff, right?
Yeah, exactly.
The whole deal is
No, I
set
remember
up
we did that.
to,
Oh, yeah.
to make Trump look bad and prosecute anybody that stands up for election integrity. And they
You had the CDs that were guaranteed and you could take them back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you bought the CD at full price. And then if you scratched it or something, they guaranteed the CDs for
I
like, because they were
retired from the law
supposed to, remember, they were
I
supposed to
knew
be like
when
indestructible.
it happened.
And then the mall went out of business because they had to keep replacing so many CDs.
Yeah, and then so you'll also see.
If it was reversed, it would have been all. It'd have been everywhere.
I got a flyer on you. Something information. But I know 90 YouTube live streamers that have the truth.
Oh wait, is the Bron go under there with his
We got
camera?
one right here. Bruce Levins. We got Soup Mama official right here.
Hello.
It goes all over
Hi.
the United States, the
Oh, yeah.
rallies to Canada, to Niagara Falls. She just goes everywhere.
I think we're gonna have to close up your drive-through. It really gonna be dry.
Bruce drives that rig up there. He'll
Oh,
do
where
the
y'all
people's
headed?
convoy.
Y'all headed up
We
there?
did a convoy today into all the way through Branson.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we had 13 cars off like that. That's my truck with forashley.com, which you can find out the truth about J6.
Oh, okay.
I got it wrote on my windows. For
Good.
you
I
to
hope
see.
they, man, I hope they bust that loose and make all that information public. That's what he needs to do, man. Make it public. So, let people see what they did.
So Roseanne Boylan's under a dog pile. It's a ton.
Sorry, guys. I apologize. I'm going to move the tripod underneath the pavilion because this is getting
it's getting
soaked. All right, I'll come back to that.
Yeah, they are.
Let me just move you guys here. Sorry. We're moving under here where it's dry. We'll just let you look at Miss Mona there for a minute.
Okay, I gotta go grab. Hang on, Rio. You gotta grab your dog food around.
Let me think about it and then I'll do it tomorrow.
We're gonna make it famous, Mona.
I'm going to actually eat the substance.
This is bad. Whoa, Rio. Okay. Here's your water bottle. Oh, you don't want that? Okay. No problem. Woo. We're gonna move this down. Come on.
You can explain about the
Hang on.
convoy of honor as well?
Oh, no, I'll explain everything.
All right, so let me change
You
the
can
caption.
interview me. Stop shaking.
Oh.
I work best with an interview.
They were the ones doing most.
I sometimes over talk it.
Is happening
Okay.
in Tennessee, and what the convoy of honor is all about. Please like, share, and follow.
All right.
Let's wait for Amanda to get back. It's so crazy. Every time she goes to share, it's post can't be shared, post can't be shared, post can't be shared. Like to all of our pages.
Oh wow.
Wild.
That is wild.
Talking about censorship. Oh, it's horrible. Right?
Okay. We're a little bit more dried off here. Rio, you have to come back underneath the tripod. Come on. Hey, jeez.
No, Dave, it's not.
All right, so there we go. We got Mona
Excuse me.
front and center, looking all gorgeous and stuff.
Season. Okay. Cold weather.
I should have brought my backpack. I could have put.
Oh no! Cancel. Okay. Shoot. I accidentally hit the. It was
don't
gonna
wear
end it. I'm like, no.
Neither do I.
I was trying to clean it up.
Yeah, you can turn the lights on. That post right there, hon.
Is there actually lights in here?
That post right there.
Well, everybody's saying hi, Ron.
Hello, everyone.
There you go.
Oh, look at that.
Rio, darling, such a handsome boy.
He's like, I'm muddy. I'm not gonna tell you, but I'm muddy. It's okay.
We didn't turn the lights on
This
the
week I
tree
haven't
either.
had to do it. Slobber it off.
So you can't share?
Normally
What? You can't share?
I can share on the page to only 3, but I've been telling everyone to share because they've been blocking me from sharing for the last 3
Yeah,
days.
you're sharing too much.
Overshare.
You're an oversharer. We're gonna
Oh, yeah.
ban you.
Oh yeah,
But
I've
I
had
can
that.
still share to all 5 of our pages plus 3 off of our page. But normally I have 30 pages I would share it to outside of that one.
Yeah, I get yelled at when I share to more than 3 groups.
So maybe that's why they're not happy.
So I just kind of stopped sharing to groups because I'm tired of getting timed out for 24 hours on. So.
My last overshare
You ready?
blocked me for 24
You guys are already running live. So
Yeah, we're already live.
Anyway.
I'll just go on live and get the people on.
Alrighty.
Turn it to me for a second.
Ooh, is it chilly out here?
It's just overcast and damp.
Yeah, it's just damp.
I have rain on.
It's supposed to be really nice tomorrow. We're supposed to have full sun tomorrow.
Yeah, 70
I
to
hope
10
so.
degrees tomorrow, so that'll be nice for people dropping off goods and filling the trailer tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Yeah, filling that trailer tomorrow is our big thing, is getting that trailer and that truck, I believe. I think that's the Home Depot truck. I don't know, I haven't seen Bob.
I seen one out front of my hotel, but it wasn't a closed in one.
Oh, okay. Well, no, the one I'm looking for will be a closed-in Home Depot truck.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Oh, I'm not on you yet.
Okay, let me know.
I'll get to you in a second. So, we're going to introduce Mona, and she's going to explain everything that's going on down here and what the Irwin, Tennessee is all about, and the Convoy of Honor that took place today, and all the stuff. So you guys can share this out to everybody, because Amanda's an oversharer, and they don't like when she shares anymore.
But I still keep trying.
And then we're going to wait for some people to get their notifications. Is it allowing you? What comes up after that?
It says posted, so we'll see.
All right.
Might be a bonus.
So just give it a few seconds for people to get their notifications. And then we'll interview Mona. Wonderful lady. She had us in tears last night. I wish I would have went live last night, but instead we'll do an interview with her today for you guys. It's +7 in Alberta right now. It's the weather's still nice, but it's just it's light rain. It's just very damp. It's very damp here today.
Brings a nice chill in.
Yes. And then after this, then me and Amanda might sneak away and go see some things of what we can take you guys on a tour. We have to wait till it gets dark for the lights. But we want to go maybe check out definitely want to check out the War Museum that's here.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was nice to go see.
I wish I didn't have the puppy around though. Well, I would. I would, but
Damp in the UK, yeah, it's here too. What do you think's coming?
A person plus one child.
yeah, I'll pay the child fee. What in it? Yeah, it looks really cool from the road.
Yeah, so if you guys can help share this out far and wide, because
I know.
it's very important
I know.
what's going to transpire.
Well, let's see, what is it?
And bring people back together, especially for the victims. And
Not
she'll
this
explain all
particular
that to
spot,
you
but
guys
like
here.
15 minutes from here, just outside of Branson.
Where are we now? We are still in Branson, Missouri.
Yeah.
That's where we
Yeah,
are.
and
We're
I
going to be here
actually,
for a few more days.
I got to see a lot of Branson. I actually helped my father when he was alive.
Let's give it a few more seconds.
Build an extension onto the island through the line. I sat on a rock breaker 8 hours a day. Right
I thought that was my phone. I was like, that's a weird sound.
Yeah. Isn't that wild? So there's a lot of shows and stuff I have seen. There's, you know what I mean? There's some things I'm not.
You have a request? Have Soup Mama move her camp to show you and him both for the interview.
Oh, all
Both
right.
of us.
Well, it might. Well, let's see. We can do this. It should still catch the sound. Now I got both.
Okay. Soup Mama's going to catch both of us. I'm going to
Yeah.
turn my camera around, but it's going to be just focusing straight on Mona. It's going to be the start of the show for a little bit here for you guys.
Yeah,
You
we're
guys
gonna
get
do
to
the
go to that
behind the
zoo.
scenes
No,
interview.
you don't get to go to that zoo up there. That's an evening thing, and we'll take you guys on that journey for the Zoo of Lights. It's going to be pretty cool.
Okay, so for those of you that don't know in the chat there, that is Ron Clark on the right, and he is all the way from Alberta, Canada. And then we have Miss Mona on our left there on this camera, guys. And you know Miss Mona, of course, from the People's Convoy. And we are here this weekend for the Convoy of Honor in Branson. And we came out to visit Miss Mona, so
Listen, I'm gonna turn the camera around and introduce Miss Mona to you guys here. Get this around. So, all right, Miss Mona. So it is zoomed in on you. So if you want to explain who you are, what you do, and all that great stuff.
My name is Jessica Josephus Aloysius Cornelius Orange Blossom Compound Alexander Princess Jr. Y'all ain't gonna remember that. So around these here parts, they all know me as Cousin Jess. I'm a street character. I'm an entertainer here in Branson, but I have been the morale officer for Veterans Week since 2004. Now you might ask, what does a morale officer do? Honey, I pass out hugs and make people smile. And I hug anywhere from 3,000 to 4,000 veterans here in town every year. Well, then I found out about the People's Convoy, and it just seemed like it would be my billy wag. So as soon as I was able to get my truck ready, I headed to join the People's Convoy. And I got to know many of these wonderful people at the Speedway in Hagerstown, where we fought for the rights that we have coming to not be forced to take something into our body unless we choose. Okay? Couldn't be mandated. And we won. We won with our convoy. We won in 26 states. It's absolutely banned now. No one can ever lose their job again because they don't want something artificial placed in their body. Well, we wanted to get together and have a reunion. Well, Veterans Week is a great time for patriots to come to Branson. This is a patriot reunion. We call it the Convoy of Honor because we're here to honor our vets and thank them for their service. This morning we had our convoy through town to let everybody know we're here, right? And that we love them. And we got reception from people honking as they go by. We got people standing on the street waving at us to know that, and each one of those waves, each one of those honks was an honor to our vets. That's what we do with the Convoy of Honor. This is our 3rd year of doing the stroll around Branson. I call it a stroll, guys, because in order to have a convoy, I had to have a permit. And they didn't have a permit for a stroll. It's like the first year we had a big hootenanny in the parking lot. We was gonna have a rally, but they wanted a permit for a rally, so instead of having a rally, they didn't have no permit for a hootenanny. So we had a hootenanny instead of a rally. And then, Soup Mama was going to set up this wonderful tent, and serve a beautiful food, out of a food tent. And they told me I had to have a permit for that and an inspection and all that. And I said, well, okay, what's it cost for a permit for a tailgate party? Oh, well, we don't have a permit for a tailgate party. I said, that's fine. My tailgate's 8 foot wide and 55 feet long. We'll just have a tailgate party. And Soup Mama stood up there on the tailgate with the Blackstones. She cooked, and we had a great, great time in that parking lot. But we were fighting the city with every turn. This year's the first year that we got the attention of the city. I got their attention because I sat at my computer one evening looking at all the disaster and all of the destruction that was done by Hurricane Helene. And all of a sudden the words popped in my head, take Christmas to the mountains. The next night was a city council meeting. So I just walked into the city council meeting and told them the idea about let's adopt the little town of Irwin. Why Irwin, you might ask? Mr. Steve Spurgeon has been in Irwin since I think 4 days after the hurricane. That gave me somebody with boots on the ground and the ability to arrange things on the other end. So when I went to the city council, I asked them if they could adopt one little town in Tennessee. Y'all heard about North Carolina. But just remember, everything that fell in North Carolina ended in Tennessee. They got all of it, and it's not good. But they're not talking about Tennessee. they're talking about North Carolina, because it was a bigger mileage-wise disruption, but not as devastating. When you get past Irwin and you get into Bumstead and you get into Chimney Rock, folks, there ain't nothing left. You know, I talked last night about, I have worked disasters for years, from coast to coast, shore to shore, and offshore. Hurricanes, tornadoes, floods, wildfires. But you know, this flood, when you have a tornado, there's always something that you can pick up. There's a memory. Whether it be a family picture, a piece of furniture, or, you know, maybe even a plate that your grandmother, great-grandmother gave you. There's something you can find. But for the people of Helena, there's nothing left. There's nothing to go pick up to remember that you had a life prior to the storm. No memories to hold. Everything's gone. And these people, I still have 80 human beings in Irwin, Tennessee with nothing more than a tent for a shelter. No fresh water, no power, and guess what? In Irwin, Tennessee was a PVC plastics plant that used all kinds of chemicals, like the vinyl chloride that was spilled in East Palestine that they set afire and turned into horrible chemicals. Well, the chemicals from making PVC went down that river. It got mixed in that water. They contaminated everything. And not only that, there were selenium mines. Those mines flooded, and that powdered selenium came out and was mixed in with that water and that mud. In Asheville, they expected there's 6 foot of mud. In Irwin, you got houses that have 6 foot of mud in them. There's nothing left. And I hate to be the bearer of really, really bad news, but folks, when this storm hit, there was 3,500 living souls in Irwin, and from what I'm hearing, there's only 2,200 remaining. That river come down and it widened from a 10-foot creek to a 20-foot wide river running 20 feet high. They took souls out of trees 20 feet in the air. Down at the end of Bumstead, there was a mobile home park with people who were families gathered together to weather the storm. It was modular homes and mobile homes. None of them are left. They have been shoved off by this huge mountain of water, and they've been shoved into the woods and the trees, and you can look through there and you see appliances, you see couches, you see things everywhere. The frame of a mobile home has been twisted like a pretzel around a tree. Those people are back there, buried in pieces, many of them. And we've only just 4 days ago been able to get cadaver dogs in there. Okay? The place smelled so bad, one of the guys went down in there, he rolled his window down and had over 100 flies in his car before he could get the window rolled back up. Folks, these people have suffered such horrible things. They cannot unsee what they have saw. They cannot stop experiencing what they went through. My hope is that here, this little town of Branson, and all of these visitors, and all of these businesses and communities, we're a tourist town too. Irwin was a wedding town. At Christmas time, they would light up like a Hallmark Christmas card, and they had beautiful, beautiful Christmas weddings there. Well, all their Christmas lights and their Christmas trees and the decorations they use to make the holiday season in Irwin so bright and beautiful went down the river. There ain't any of them left. So the idea is that this little tourist town here, who practices Ozark Mountain Christmas this time of year, if we could just get the townspeople, the people in the churches, the businesses, to get a Christmas tree, light it up, send the ornaments and the garland, and we'll take it to Irwin, Tennessee, and we hope to get enough to be able to build a beautiful winter wonderland for these folks. I have been told they have designated me 2 buildings that I can light up. We're hoping that one of them will become a concession area and the other one be a bar dance. And we want folks to just stop thinking about the disaster. We need to take their minds and give them some positive energy. Negativity has a way of destroying the soul. And the longer the negativity remains, the deeper the wound to the soul. But if we can pack up a truck, light it up, roll it in like a Christmas train, all lit up, we'll create some smiles and some positive energy that is so desperately needed in a little town of Irwin, Tennessee. Not just Irwin, honey, it's needed in Swananoa and Asheville and Bumstead and Chimney Rock. These places have been totally wiped off of the map in many cases. So I ask that if you want help, there's many ways that you can help. Number 1, this truck runs on fuel. Now, my truck driver friend here has managed to donate his time, his rig, and his trailer in order that we might be able to ship this stuff over to Tennessee. And honey, them trucks, he's telling me he estimates it's going to take 200 gallons of fuel to get it over to Tennessee. We got an answer for that, and that's you people that's watching right now. If you go to Cash App Bug Tussling, that's BUGTUSSLING, and that stands for the art of making a stranger smile. You can donate there. Soup Mama has her Soup Mama official is she's got her Venmo and her PayPal. She can explain those things to you exactly how you go about doing that. But if you market for fuel for Irwin, Tennessee, that's exactly what it's going to go for, is fuel. And if we happen to get enough to be able to fill up their propane tanks in Irwin, how about we get enough to fill up some gas cans so that they can run their generators and stay warm? They're living in tents, folks. Broken houses, there's no power, there's no running water. So everything is run off of a generator, and those generators take fuel. They take gasoline. So you might say, well, we need 200 gallons. Well, I'd like to see y'all donate 10,000 gallons because that might help keep some people warm this winter. You know, I look at my beautiful Branson. Branson is an old, 100,000-year-old meteor strike. It's a hole. If we got 30 inches of rain in 5 hours, we would be suffering the same fate in these here mountains as our mountain friends did in Tennessee and North Carolina. So by the grace of God go we. And if folks will just step up, don't take much. We're going to be in Iroquois, Tennessee on the 14th. There's a Walmart in Iroquois, 10 minutes away from Irwin. If you want to make a purchase through Walmart so that it's to be picked up on the 14th of November, by Mona Miller or the Convoy of Honor. We want to give these people food. I don't have a reefer truck. But if people will order through Walmart the turkeys and the ham and the potatoes, I guarantee you I'll fix it. I'll feed all 2,200 people. You may ask how I'm able to do that. Well, the high school survived. The high school was not damaged. It has water and it has power. And they're going to allow me to use the cafeteria at the Irwin High School to prepare a Christmas feast that anyone would love with your help. I want to see candy. I want to see chips. I want to see mashed potatoes and yams with marshmallows melted on them. I want to see some dressing, cranberry sauce, all those things, pumpkin pie, cherry pie, a cake. I want all those things to adorn a beautiful feast, a Christmas feast of joy and love. Christmas stockings are very important because if I get enough, I would love to be able to give every single survivor a Christmas stocking with a deck of cards, a coloring book, some Crayolas, maybe a beautiful keepsake ornament. Remember all of their heritage ornaments? They went down the river or are buried in contaminated mud. So maybe we can rebuild their ornament collection by giving them one to remember that they survived Helena in their Christmas stocking. We want to make sure that we got every school here has sent Christmas cards. I talked to the school administrators of all the districts, and they called all the schools, and the kids had a project to write beautiful, positive things in a Christmas card and send it to the children and the people of Irwin, Tennessee. Something they can hold on to. Because it's the miracle of the disaster. It's the people who love you. The thing is the first night we get there, when we pull in under a veil of darkness so the lights shine, we want to have a bonfire. We want to cook some s'mores, have some hot chocolate, hot coffee, and give these people time to sit down with us and tell us their story. That moment when they can talk to a stranger and put their head on their shoulders and let loose, cry. I did tell a story last night, I'm going to tell again. I was in Cameron, Louisiana after Rita, and we were at the church had a relief center. We would go in and they could get so many of each item that was in the relief center based on the size of their family. And we'd take the shopping cart around and we'd put all their items, from air beds to hygiene stuff to food. And then I would take the cart out and I'd unload everything out of them shopping carts into their vehicle. And then they'd close the vehicle trunk, they'd say thank you, and I'd look at them and I'd say, wait a minute, did you think this food was free? Well, I get paid. And I get paid in hugs. I don't, nobody leave my parking lot till I get my hug. It is at that moment, many, many occasions, that during that hug that they was able to let their wall down and finally release the torment and the depression and the feelings within them. I would hold them as long as they wanted to be held, in order that they might gain healing. And what we're taking, we know that people need insulin and other medicines. But honey, the medicine of God's love is so powerful. And if we can go there and we can show them the miracle of being loved by strangers and how important that is. I hope to make lasting friendships with those people. I don't want this to be the last time they're remembered. This disaster is going to take years to recover from. They need hands. Anybody out there got a week vacation? You'll never spend a better vacation week than going out and helping folks rebuild and recover. It's the greatest blessing you could ever receive. That's why I did it. I love working disasters because it's so fulfilling. It touches my soul. You see, the gift isn't the receiver. The gift is in the giving. It's when you give. So, folks, if you can spare a few dollars for fuel and can send us that would be wonderful. If you can call or get a hold of Walmart, go online and order food for their feast, I'll pick it up on the 14th, and I guarantee you I'll cook it. I'm a good cook. Ask my police officers here in Branson, my sheriff's department. They receive a complete Thanksgiving dinner from me every year. When I return from Irwin, I immediately have to start preparing 7 complete Thanksgiving dinners for my law enforcement and my heroes here. So, I don't know if you like this interview that much, but I'm going to leave you with a story that I wrote a few years ago. It says, what is Christmas? Is it just a holiday? Is it a reason to buy a gift to give away? Perhaps it's the star, the tinsel, the lights, the star on top of the tree. Perhaps it's ham, yam, and pumpkin pie shared with family. No. You see, Christmas is a lot more than that to me. Because years ago, in a stable manger, the Christ child did lay, so he could live and die upon a cross to take my sins away. So as the gifts will be wrapped in red, green, and blue, just remember that Jesus was born so he could die for you. So when you're enjoying Santa and all the gifts that he did bring, just remember, it is for Jesus that the church bells ring. Thank you, folks, for letting me have this time with you. I appreciate it immensely, and I hope that to hear from you. And by the way, I have a live channel too. I just don't go live very often. Okay, I'm not a live streamer. I go live when I have something important to say. And it's called Mona Moments. Easy to recognize which Mona Moments it is because I'm wearing that funny little red hat with all them flags hanging off it as my avatar. So I hope you all learn that the goal is not to just serve Irwin. The goal is to go in with enough media coverage and live stream coverage that perhaps some other little town like Branson can say, I want to adopt Homestead. Or we want to adopt Swananoa. Or we'd love to adopt Asheville. All of those towns that were terribly, terribly devastated during Hurricane Helena all need their souls helped. They all need positive energy. And if little Branson can do it, and the Convoy of Honor can do it, the Boy Scouts can do it, the Girl Scouts can do it. What about a church? You know, a friend of mine wrote a song one time that said that my house is full, but my fields are empty. We all go in, a lot of folks go in and warm a pew on Sunday. They might even do Sunday night, maybe even Wednesday, and have prayer meeting on Friday. But how many of them have put on their waders, grabbed some gloves, a shovel, or a mask, and headed down into a disaster area to shove the mud out of somebody's house so they can start rebuilding it? That's what it means to be doing the work of our Heavenly Father. It's not about going to church. It's not about sitting in a pew. It isn't about praying and reading your Bible. It's about loving one another. The greatest thing we can do is love. The greatest weapon we have is love. And folks, every time you look at someone, I don't care what you think of their beliefs or their way of life or whatever it is, love them because they breathe and for no other reason. It is God that gave them that breath, and God will decide what to do with them on the other side. And He's the judge, the sole judge. We cannot be judging each other. We've got to stop. All this negativity is killing our planet. We've got to start learning to love and care about one another, no matter how we feel about their religion, their politics, their skin color, or their sex life. Okay? We need to get back to loving one another. This is a God thing. God did not save Donald Trump so that we could continue to be angry, hate-filled people. It's love that's going to conquer all. And I hope that from this little act that we're doing here, that we build love throughout the entire country. We could save this world with just a little 4 words. Okay? 4-letter words. Okay? Love. L-O-V-E. Okay? So, God bless you, and hope you enjoy the rest of the events here.
Mona, you want a big bottle here? The full bottle?
The full bottle goes
Thank
to
you
the
so much, Mona.
To the campsite?
Goes to Tennessee with us.
All right.
Okay.
Ooh.
We can hook it up down there.
So guys,
Drop it off in there and then take the other
oh,
two.
let me flip this around a second. So guys, oh,
2 o'clock
woohoo!
Okay, 2 o'clock
I'm all
tomorrow?
soaked.
Okay.
Hi guys.
Very good.
I'm all soaked.
Rio.
So 2 o'clock tomorrow. we'll be picking up
But guys,
those
that
6
was Miss
propane
Mona's message about
What a
all of the
wonderful
things that she's
lady.
trying to
God
do
bless her.
for
She's one of the
Tennessee.
good people we have.
Thank you guys all for being here, by the way. Much love from all of you guys from all over the world as you've been popping in over here in the chats. You have a ton of people that were saying hi to you guys, but of course I was not interrupting this wonderful interview that we were doing here. So Amanda's over there. Hang on, let me. Oh, no, wait. Let's just turn it around. There she is. She's nice and dry. I was out getting soaked because Rio wanted to, you know, go say hi to the other puppies back there. We didn't want to have any dogs barking.
It's
So.
a little chilly.
Yeah, it's a little cold out here, a little damp, obviously, but we're still in good spirits.
Oh, for sure.
And
yeah.
definitely trying to do a really amazing thing with Miss Mona here for the residents of Tennessee affected by the hurricanes. And back there, right behind me, guys, you see that? There's Bruce's truck with the trailer. So that's the truck and trailer that Mona was talking about there. That's Bruce's truck. So we are trying to fill that thing. Yeah, and he's over there on the other side of us. Don't worry, I was getting some candid photos of him too. But he's got us on his live stream over there. And of course, he was streaming earlier today as well. So you guys want to make sure you check out his channel, Bruce Levings, on YouTube. And of course, I did plug the link in YouTube for Ron and Amanda's live, so you can actually see the close-up of Miss Mona's face as she was doing that interview, and watch side by side with our footage where you get to see both Ron and Miss Mona from up top here. Of course, you can check out Bruce's footage. He was kind of across the way, so I'm not sure who was in your shot. Oh, he had Amanda too. Oh, and he had Amanda too. So that's good. I'm hiding. I'm off camera. So that's cool. So I'm off camera for most of it while I look like a drowned rat. But anyway, guys, this has been really wild. I'm actually going to turn off this live for now. We might go live a little bit later when we're having our potato cook-off, right?
We're having breakfast for dinner.
We are, and we have a young gentleman with us that has a shirt that says "Gentleman in Training," which is like amazing.
Oh, that's so good.
And he turns 8 tomorrow, and he is determined that he is going to outcook me with breakfast home fries. So I am really excited about this. He is super excited to come help in the kitchen, so we might go live for that, so you guys can watch us have some fun and make breakfast for dinner. A little bit of a camp, kind of like a camp way, you know, because we're doing it like we're outside cooking, but we're going to be using a kitchen. So we're going to cook convoy style though, and have a nice hot breakfast for dinner with some nice hot coffee. Well, for me, I know.
I'll do some hot chocolate.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you know what? I might even have a coffee because I don't drink coffee often, but
Well,
it'll warm me up.
I did bring hazelnut creamer, so we can always flavor it out if you need to thin it out some.
I can do that.
But I'm going to go for now on this live. We will check back in a little while, guys, but I need to warm up. I need to pack up this camera, wipe everything down, and the dog because he's very muddy before he gets back in the truck. And we are going to start cooking in a little while. So if you haven't already, please hit your notification bell, guys, so that you know when we go live again. Our mods have been so awesome as to post all of those donation chat links or donation links in those chats for you guys. If you need to check out donation links, they are also in the description for the video. Again, any monies that you want to send to Miss Mona for her project, just mark Mona, Convoy of Honor, Tennessee, hurricane relief, Ozark Christmas. Put a note in there if you want that money to go directly to her. We'll make sure that she gets that for whatever fuel and other items are needed for that Christmas that she'd like to supply for that town. Again, we are trying to fill that truck tomorrow, so if you know anybody out in the area, it's what, 9 to 9? 9 to 9 at Table Rock State Park here at the pavilion. And again, guys, they'll be dropping off donations all day, so hopefully we'll have some footage filling that truck up for you guys so you can see what kind of things come in, and hopefully you guys can send some stuff along. If not, don't forget, Mona has that Walmart there that she is willing to have items picked up from to take right into town. So if you want to supply something fresher or fresh meat or anything for that dinner, you can have them sent there. Again, the links are in the chat, so you want to grab those, and we'll make sure that we get them posted up in the description for the videos for you guys too. But we will talk to you very, very soon. I'm going to go. I'm freezing. I'm going to go get warm. So I love you guys. God bless. We will talk to you soon. And see you later tonight.